Hey, that would be nice.
There we go.
Start streaming.
Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see here. I can pull it up here. Here we go. It's like clockwork. You know, the girls in the home office, they schedule all this stuff, so I don't have to.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Did you become the girls too?
I am the girls in the home office, believe it or not.
I believe it.
All right, so we have Rich McGuire kicking it off today at 11 o'clock. Jason Acey, Jeff Dayton. We have as a substitute today for Marty Nickel. We've got Tiki Tom is going to be.
Tiki Tom Starkey.
Yeah, is going to be filling in for Marty. Jerry Diaz this afternoon.
All right.
And then we're finishing off with Beth Travers and the Bigger Boat Band.
That's going to be awesome.
So very excited to get this thing rolling. Who's working the TVs over there today?
I will.
Okay. All right, so we're going to get ready. Ready to rock and roll here. And won't you go set the TVs up?
Yeah.
And we'll play a little music till you guys are ready to rock and roll. Good morning to you. Happy Saturday to you. We are back on Island Time right here on Tiki Man Radio.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. Yeah, it's kind of hard to... I'm going to play a little music till these guys get ready to rock and roll. All right. Yes, absolutely. Of course, Reif Rum is here today. And, man, we got some fancy shot glasses. Got a little rum in it. I'm ready to rock and roll, man. What are we waiting on?
All right, day number 3, Saturday. Saturday here at the 9th Annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase, Key West bound. Brought to you by Camys Grammy on the live cam. We're broadcasting live around the world on Tiki Man Radio YouTube. Reif Rum, who is taking care of all the musicians this year. So thank you, Reif Rum. Bit of a note, Reif Rum is doing testimonials today. So we're going to go see Allie over there. We're going to get a testimonial on what you think about Reif Rum. And she has some extra shot glasses, so go see her at some point. She is happy to give you guys a nice Reif Rum shot glass. Don't forget we've got the Coast Guard in the back getting the grills hot and ready. The Coast Guard Chief Petty Officer Association, they got cheeseburgers 6, hamburgers 5, hot dogs 4. They're running a 50-50 raffle, which will be draw up here at 4 o'clock this afternoon. They're selling coins back there. They've got 2 hotels that they are raffling off, 2 nights. One is in the Miami area. The other one is in Fort Lauderdale. Thanks to Ron, our sound guy. He's been awesome. Thank you so very, very much. Our volunteers, we can't do this without you guys, so thank you very, very much. We so appreciate you. Behind the bar, we've got Katie on this end. We got Blake switched up on us. He went to the back bar over here, or side bar on that side. My left, your right. And, of course, Rick's Entertainment Complex, Durty Harry's stage. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, everybody who's here helping us out. We appreciate it. In the meantime, we've got Rich McGuire on the stage. Take it away, my friend.
Thanks, B-Man. Well, good morning, everybody.
And don't forget to tip your musicians.
All right, good morning. I think I'll play one and then introduce myself again. Let's see. I hadn't been back in town in near 17 years, making up with some old boys for stories and beers. Same old place with a different name. The more things are different, the more they're the same. But 17 years takes its toll on a man. Can't do the things that he did, but he thinks that he can. But with a has-been physique and balls made of brass, his head writing checks that his body can cash. Hey, well, back in the day, I was Superman. I could leap a tall building and lift minivans. Lois Lane would come running whenever I could call. We could party all night, man, we had us to fall. But years are like kryptonite, so I have found. In the end, all that goes up must someday come down. The things that a man will go to do to unwind will someday become the downfall of mankind. Hey, I'm guessing that things must have got pretty wild. I can't remember a thing no matter how hard I try. I'm missing some teeth, my pants have been pissed. It feels like my face hit somebody's fist. I woke up at noon on my neighbor's front lawn, and any plans that I had for today are long gone. Shouldn't have done it, couldn't resist. Could I have known that a night like that would have led to a morning like this? Well, I should have known that there would be tears every time I make choices with the wisdom of fears. In hindsight, I know I was probably wrong. Then I never would have come up with this song. It's a PSA advising step to enlist to my friends who say, hey, hold my beer and watch this. Should have known that a night like that. Could I have known that a night like that? I could have known that a night like that. Well, I'm guessing that things must have got pretty wild. I can't remember a thing no matter how hard I try. I'm missing some teeth, my pants have been pissed. It feels like my face met with somebody's fist. I woke up at noon on my neighbor's front lawn. Any plans that I had for today are long gone. Shouldn't have done it, I couldn't resist. I could have known that a night like that would have led to a morning like this. Well, hey, it's looking that things must have got pretty wild. Looks like I'm going away for a while. Good old Cell Block H, it's good to see you again. That's all right, and here I've got plenty of friends. Things must have got pretty wild from the looks of this place and the clothes that I'm finding. There's empty beer cans and old boxes of wine, and I'm sure at some place we were all feeling fine. Probably do it again next Saturday night. It might be that long till I'm feeling alright. If you insist, it might be hard to resist. I should have known that a night like that would have led to a morning like this. Boy, I should have known that a night like that would have led to a morning like this. A morning like this. That's how I'm feeling this morning. Got a little rough last night. Hope you're all having a great time, and thanks for everything you all do. My name is Rich McGuire, and I live in Bradenton, Florida. But I used to live at 732 Passover Lane, right across from the cemetery. Many years ago, my beautiful bride and I. I'm not sure why we left. Every time I come down here, I think of that. And thank you for the bloody babe. Is that boom up just up here? Or? As long as you're getting what you want out there is good. All right. All right. Okay, yeah. All right, so My wife is from Louisville, Kentucky, and I'm from New York. And we spent enough time, well, we lived in Kentucky for quite a while, and spent enough time traveling down to Florida on vacation that it just didn't make sense for us not to live here. So we've lived in Fort Myers, Key West, and now Sarasota, Bradenton area. And we love it. But she is my Southern belle, and now she's my belle of the beach. She wears a bluegrass skirt, wants a hot brown tan. She's raised up in the hollow, wants to live in the sand. She drinks Goombay Smash with a sweet tea style. Dreamed of splashing in the waves of St. Croix for a while. Her daily life is coming apart at the seam. And she knows one day she'll be gone. And then she dreams she's the belle of the beach. Oh yeah, oh, alright. She's gonna be the belle of the beach. Oh yeah, oh, alright. Uh-huh. She ain't saving all her pennies for a rainy day. It's more likely that she'll spend them down Island Way. And there's no telling what the jerk of a boss might say when Monday comes around to find her MIA. Her so-called friends back home roll their eyes in their heads. Well, she knows one day she'll be gone, and they'll remember what she said. She'll be the belle of the beach. Oh yeah, well, alright. She's gonna be the belle of the beach. Oh yeah, alright. Uh-huh. Well, it's been over a year since she left all that misery. When they call her to ask her when she's coming home, she says, hey, man. She says, I'm history. She wears a bluegrass skirt, got a hot brown tan, was raised up in the hollow, now she lives in the sand. She drinks Goombay Smash with a sweet tea style. She's been splashing the waves off of Key West for a while. And all her friends back home kept saying no way. But if given the chance, they'd trade places with her. And then I think you might hear them say they're the belle of the beach. Oh yeah, alright. They're gonna be the belle of the beach. Oh yeah, alright. They're all gonna be the belle of the beach. Oh yeah, alright. Gonna be the belle of the beach. Oh yeah, alright. Uh-huh. Thanks, friends. That's nice of you. Appreciate it. Very cool. I love having the opportunity to sing my own songs. I don't get that very often back home. A couple of years ago, I had got a phone call from a friend of mine named James White. You guys know Sonny Jim? What a nice guy. He was kind enough to call me and ask me to take on his Tuesdays at Captain Kurt's Sneaky Tiki in Siesta Key for a summer while he was touring in Texas. And I was honored and blown away that he asked me to do that. And one thing I came to realize over the course of that summer, especially August, is that in Siesta Key in August, it's 1,000 degrees every day, and it pours every single day at 4 o'clock. My favorite part about it, though, was the crowd. Every time I would play, there were 3 people in the crowd. And it was typically the same 3 people. So I was very grateful to them for putting up with me and being my fandom for that summer while James was gone. So I wrote a song for them, and it's called Next Summer. And that's not the right chord. There we go. Well, it's 4 o'clock in August. The rain is falling down. I might have to play for you tonight, 'cause there's no one else around. I've got new strings on this old guitar, and it's begging to be played. There's a chance this storm may break soon, so without further delay, I might just sing you a love song with a simple melody, or a drinking song from way back when we both were wild and free. And I'll try my best to savor what I know will soon be gone. Well, it's 4 o'clock in August, and the rain continues on. And I wanna see you again next summer on the key. Hey, while the others have all gone away, please come back to me and say you're gonna spend next summer, that you'll spend next summer on the key. Well, there's something about this place. Summer rolls on in, and the crowds that took it over once give it back to us again. But it just won't last forever, so the time for us is now to raise a toast in hopes of getting it back again somehow. And I wanna see you again next summer on the key. Hey, while the others have all gone away, please come back to me and say you're gonna spend next summer, that you spend next summer on the key. And no storm can chase my heart away. Spending time with you today. Well, there ain't no place around I'd rather be than to make this joyous sound under a thatched roof on the key. To enjoy this peaceful paradise until the clouds all clear. Well, it's 4 o'clock in August, and I think the time is near. And I wanna see you again next summer on the key. Hey, while the others have all gone away, please come back to me and say you're gonna spend next summer, gonna spend next summer on the key. Say you'll spend next summer on the key. Spend next summer on the key. Thanks, Sonny Jim. Appreciate it. All right. Well, I have a sad tale to tell. I, by birth, and not through any choice of my own, was born into a family of New York Jets fans. I've had a rough go of it. Oh my God. Well, so January 12th, 1969, the greatest day of my life, even though I was 2.5 years old, when Broadway Joe conquered the Baltimore Colts at the time in the Orange Bowl at the Super Bowl. And every year since then, I cheer for them, and they suck every year. And every year, my wife can attest to this, she's sitting right here. Every year, I look at the team, I look at the lineup, I look at the coaching, and I think, you know what, this could work. This could be the year. And then she looks at me and she goes, you moron, you just blew it again. So I wrote a song about it, about my hero, Joe Namath, Susie Colbert. Anybody know who she is? This could be the year we could win it all. Won't have to say, well, let's wait till next fall. There's no way in telling, the future's unclear. Hey, I know what you're thinking. This could be the year. Well, I long for the days of old Broadway Joe. Fur coats, shades, and Hanes pantyhose. The women would swoon, men would all cheer. Renewing our hearts, this could be the year. Hey, this could be the year we could win it all. Won't have to say, well, let's wait till next fall. There's no way in telling, the future's unclear. Hey, I know what you're thinking, this could be the year. 56 years since the victory that day. And each season I cry, I scream and I pray that you'll settle my nerves, calm all my fears. And I won't have to wait another 56 years. Hey, this could be the year we could win it all. Won't have to say, well, let's wait till next fall. There's no way in telling, the future's unclear. Hey, I know what you're thinking, this could be the year. Well, we'll huddle together, cry in our drinks, try to forget just how bad our team stinks. And we'll belly up for at least one more beer. Remind ourselves that there's always next year. So jump on the bus, ride on the plane. We'll hold our heads high while we go down in flames. And just before impact, I know what you'll hear. As we sing in chorus, this could be the year. Hey, this could be the year we could win it all. Won't have to say, well, let's wait till next fall. There's no way in telling, the future's unclear. Hey, I know what you're thinking, this could be the year. Now, we've had our chances, though all of them blown. Explaining why we drink together alone. So forget Susie Colbert, get on with the show. If ever we needed you, it's now, Broadway Joe. There must be others feeling my pain, committed to Sundays being flushed down the drain. Yeah. It's not something I would have chose. It just happens that way. Okay, for a while, my wife and I lived in a neighborhood in New York City called Chelsea, West 20th Street, Manhattan, and right down the street from our apartment was a local watering hole that we loved to go into, and an eclectic group of people in there. You walked in the door and you literally saw a mailman sitting there. It wasn't Cliff, but it was always, the mailman was always there. The cops were always in there, and there was a bartender. His name was Angelo Lettieri. If you're listening, Angelo, say, hey, Angelo. Angelo was the kind of bartender, though, that like you could go bend his ear because he had problems. In fact, when you went in there, Angelo would tell you his problems. And it was always about him wanting to marry his stepsister or something like that, some craziness. So there was Angelo, and then they had another guy that worked there. I'm not exactly sure what his job was, but his name was Johnny Gunn. And he was like 7 feet tall and 100 pounds and pretty flamboyant. And let's see, what else did I forget to tell you? There was always fights in the back, and then we would always they'd lock the door at 2 o'clock in the morning, and we'd dim the lights because we didn't want the cops to drive by and know we were open past curfew in that neighborhood. So anyway, it was my favorite bar, and I'm sure many of you have your own favorite bar. So maybe this pertains to you too. And this song is called Our Favorite Bar. It's just up the block, red door on the right. No need to knock, come on in. Place we all go at the end of the day. Shake off the workday with whiskey and you can be sure, locals all know. Stay the hell off of your stool. You're met with a smile and a shot and a beer. Raised 8, 9, and 10 while this place is so cool. All come together, no matter how different we are. Raise up a glass, cry and laugh, get drunk off our ass at our favorite bar. And Ange doesn't know it's part of his job to let the patrons bend his ear. In contrary style, you walk in with a smile, find yourself wiping his tears. His screwed up way trying to say, see, your life could be worse, look at mine. And you sit back and realize he's probably right. Hey Ange, can you pour me one more glass of wine? And we all come together, no matter how different we are. Raise up a glass, cry and a laugh, get drunk off our ass at our favorite bar. Some boys in the back have had one or two, more than they should have tonight. They're the best of friends, you know, somehow they tend to wind up in some kind of fight. Maybe their voices get loud and they puff out their chest in attempts to prove all that they can. A minute or two, they'll end up hugging and laughing and shouting out loud, hey, I love you, man. And we all come together, no matter how different we are. Raise up a glass, cry and laugh, and get drunk off our ass at our favorite. Well, when closing time comes round, we dim the lights low. Johnny Gunn locks us all in. So the boys on patrol, they drive by without knowing we're open past curfew again. We laugh while we're hidden, who we all kidding? Those boys in blue, they aren't blind. See, our hometown's finest sitting locked in here with us at least a couple of 100 times. And we all come together, no matter how different we are. Raise up a glass, cry and laugh, get drunk off our ass at our favorite bar. Well, that old place is gone now, and I'm sorry to say, some of those old folks, they're gone too. It's been turned into condos or townhomes or who knows, but my drinking days, they aren't through. Cause this place is here and they serve ice cold beer, and we didn't even have to go far. In the usual way, about the same time each day, we'll wind up back here at our favorite bar. And we all come together, no matter how different we are. Raise up a glass, cry and laugh, get drunk off our ass at our favorite bar. All come together, no matter how different we are. Raise up a glass, cry and laugh, get drunk off our ass at our favorite bar. It's just up the block, red door on the right. No need to knock, come on in. Our favorite bar. Oh, that's delicious. Delicious. Tiki man, thanks so much for having us, having me. Appreciate it. I'm enjoying it so much this week. Everybody involved, all the volunteers, thank you so much for doing such good work for such a great cause. I got up here and I was a little shaky, and I was wondering why. I'm not nervous, but I played with Asbel last night and then we got drunk, so that's why I'm shaky. That guy, trouble. All right, I have a buddy up in Pine Island, Florida. His name is Rudy Cox, and he called me one day, and he had a title to his song, but he didn't have anything else, and so he gave me this line. He said he wanted the song to be about. Well, the title is "Live to Rum Again," and that's what I'm getting through now. The bloody's helping. So thanks, Rudy, for sending me that title. And here is "Live to Rum Again." I wonder how many more songs I can play in A today. Friday night can't get here fast enough. You wouldn't believe the week I've had. Man, it's been rough. And I've been warned by morning. I'll wake up in pain. And I hope one day we'll live to rum again. You know I've got no axe to grind with beer and wine. A little Cuervo if you've got some salt and lime. Or maybe bourbon, scotch, or gin. For guzzling or sipping. Either way, I hope we live to rum again. Hey, we'll set sail with Captain Morgan out in Blue Chair Bay. We'll do shots with Sailor Jerry and the girls in Old Mount Gay. We'll live like there's no tomorrow. May the party never end. If it does, I hope we live to rum again. We'll set sail with Captain Morgan out in Blue Chair Bay. We'll do shots with Sailor Jerry and the girls in Old Mount Gay. We'll live like there's no tomorrow. May the party never end. If it does, I hope we live to rum again. So as I look out at the faces in this crowd, I see them smiling, hear them laughing and singing loud. Before the night comes to an end, we'll raise a toast to next weekend, where we gather with our friends and live to rum again. Hey, we'll set sail with Captain Morgan out in Blue Chair Bay. We'll do shots with Sailor Jerry and the girls in Old Mount Gay. Like there's no tomorrow. May the party never end. If it does, I hope we live to rum again. Oh, if it does, I hope we live to rum again. Hey, if it does, I hope we live to rum again. Thanks for the line, Rudy. Hey, Jason, how are you? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. Jason AC coming up next. Yeah, you can cheer for that. All right. So, I was playing here down the block, some other place, early this week. And I played a song that I hardly ever play. It's a little, it's written in poor taste, that's for sure. And there it is. So I'm playing this song, and a young lady, a young attractive woman comes running up, and she's dancing around, cheering, loving the song. And then she asked me to play it again. And there was like only 3 people there, so of course, I'll play the song again. And as it turns out, after the show, this girl's father comes up to me and hands me his business card and says, this girl is Keith Urban's fiddle player and guitar player. I'm like, yeah, right. So this girl who's Keith Urban's fiddle player and guitar player is coming up cheering for one of my stupid songs. I looked it up, and sure enough, it was Maggie Baugh, who apparently is the reason that Nicole Kidman moved back to Australia recently. So they were in town on a country cruise, and they stopped down at the bar down the street. So I played this song for her twice, and I hadn't played it in years, and I'm probably gonna screw it up, but I realized that a lot of my songs have to do with me getting in trouble, making bad decisions. And this is certainly one of those. I took off on holiday back to the islands, where a young lass noticed I was a singer in the band. Her wife's back at the pool bar with a rum drink in both hands. So what's it gonna hurt if I take one roll in the sand? But to my amazement, the wife had chugged on down, found us in that remote spot, not pleased with what she'd found. A glazed look in her eyes and a cleaver in her hand. She lass, I must be leaving, cause the shit has hit the fan. The shit hit the fan, the shit hit the fan. There's no more understanding, no more talk to the hand. My careless indiscretions didn't turn out like I'd planned, cause hell hath no fury when the shit hits the fan. I've been known as a hard worker since the day that I was born. Burn the midnight oil from the night until the morn. If the boss he came in late one night and entered without warn, he'd find my feet up on his desk, on his computer watching porn. I got called into his office just the other day. He pointed to that camera and proceeded to press play. Instead of compliments on my technique with my left hand, handed me a pink slip. The shit had hit the fan. The shit hit the fan. The shit hit the fan. There's no more understanding, no more talk to the hand. My careless indiscretions didn't turn out like I planned. Hell hath no sure fury when the shit hits the fan. I don't like to be kept from the things that I enjoy. And I've been told by some I can be a real bad boy. See, there's no holding back on what I do to keep life grand. Sure enough, I'll fuck it up, and then the shit will hit the fan. Shit hit the fan, the shit hit the fan. There's no more steady paycheck, no more 401k plan. My careless indiscretions didn't turn out like I planned. Hell hath no fury when the shit hit the fan. Shit hit the fan, the shit hit the fan. There's no more understanding, no more talk to the hand. My careless indiscretions didn't turn out like I planned. Hell hath no fury when the shit hits the fan. Hell hath no fury fury when the shit hits the fan. Oh, hell hath no fury when the shit hits the fan. That was from Maggie Baugh, wherever you are. Let's see. All right, in keeping with that theme of getting myself in trouble, go ahead and do this one. Guys, you ever screw up and then you get that look from your wife? That look to me says, honey, you look like I need a drink. Should have known you'd find out it's really not that bad. You could be a little more chill, maybe not so mad. You got that look in your eyes, push you over the brink. Can't dodge your gaze or your stare. I think I better prepare. You look like I need a drink. Sometimes I'll do something wrong, on that I ain't gonna lie. And I can honestly say I never want it that way. Don't want to be that guy. I always am in the end. And now I'm starting to think. Got your gaze, your stare. I think I better prepare. You think I need a drink. You look like I need a drink. Maybe two, better yet. Why is it the things that I do make you so damn upset? And on the sea of despair, my ship is starting to sail. So I'll pour just one more, cause there's a man overboard. You look like I need a drink. There must be other guys, probably feel my pain. Think that they're doing real good, but then they're misunderstood. They get this shit, clears up the stain. And a loved one so clear is so much more indistinct. I must have done it again, I always do in the end. You look like I need a drink. You look like I need a drink. Maybe three, maybe four. I might have screwed up again, just like I screwed up before. You would have thought that by now I would begin to rethink some of the stuff that I do. I kinda wish I did too. You look like I need a drink. Oh, come on, show me the bar. You look like I need a drink. Hey, maybe 8, 9, or 10. It's not a question of if, it's just a matter of when. You would have thought that by now I would begin to rethink. Maybe a shot and a brew. Hey, tell me, what would you do? You look like I need a drink. I must have done it again, I always do in the end. You look like I need a drink. You've gotten that look before. Thanks, friends. All right. What should it be then? All right. got one more I'm going to play for you. And I know this is a singer-songwriter thing, but I'm going to mix it up a little bit. A love song to finish off the day. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Well, the brothers can't deny. A girl walks in, a little bitty waist, a round thing in your face. You get sprung, you want to pull up tough. You notice that butt looks stuffed. In the jeans she's wearing, well, I'm hooked. Baby, I can't stop staring. Ooh, babe, I want to get with you and take your pretty picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you've got makes me so horny. Ooh, rumble smooth. Say you want to get in my Benz, well, use me. Use me. You ain't that average groupie. I've seen them dancing well to hell with romancing, cause she's sweat, wet. Got it going on like a turbo vet. Tired of magazines saying flat butts are the thing. Take your average black man and ask him that. She gotta pack much back. So fellas, has your girlfriend got the butt? Tell her to shake it, shake it. Shake that hefty butt. Baby got back. Baby got back. I see some of you thinking, oh God, thank God he's over, it's done, right? I like them round and big when I'm throwing a kick. I just can't help myself. I'm acting like an animal. Ah, now here's my scandal. I wanna take you home and whoa, double up. Whoa, I ain't talking about Playboy. Silicone pots are made for toys. Want them real thick and juicy. I wanna find that juicy double. Perhaps Rich McGuire's in trouble, begging for a piece of that bubble. So I'm looking at rock videos, not keep bimbos walking like hoes. You can keep your bimbos, I'll keep my women like Flojo. A word to the thick soul sisters, I want to get with you, don't want to hit you. But I got to be straight when I say that I want to. Until the break of dawn, baby, got it going on. A lot of simps won't like this song. Hey, them punks like to hit it and quit it, but I'd rather stay and play. Cause I'm long and I'm strong, and I'm down to get the friction on. So ladies, if you want to roll in my Mercedes, you better turn around and stick it out, cause even white boys have got to shout, baby got back, baby got back. She got an LA face and an Oakland booty, an LA face and an Oakland booty, baby got back. Thanks for having me today, y'all. Appreciate it.
Mr. Rich McGuire, everybody! Where's my sound guy? He's getting a hot dog. Well, don't unplug yet. B-Man is my name. Goofing around is my game. Hey,
I love that shirt you got on there.
Thank you, you little pecker. Thank you so much, Rich. We're going to get the sound guy up here in a minute, and he'll take care of everything. Welcome to the 9th Annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase, coming to you live on Tiki Man Radio on the internet and on YouTube, broadcasting around the world, everybody. They are watching us in Iran and Australia, Toboggan, Tabuga, whatever that little island is. What was that?
Gotta eat, man.
That's right. It's the Camys Grammy Live Cam, everybody. Go back and see Camys Grammy because she's got all kinds of really cool swag back there. If you haven't got your pink on, it's about time you make it happen.
That's right.
Unlike Danny and I, we're just two little peckers running around here.
Yeah, that's right.
There you go. Hey, announcement.
We got our pecker shirts on.
Yeah.
We got the Coast Guard in the back. Fixing up some burgers and hot dogs, cheeseburgers.
Hey.
Go back there and check them
Yeah.
out. The 50-50 raffle.
We'll get Rich
is
McGuire
up to
over here and interview him right quick, get a picture with him.
So if you
We
have
got
not
Jason
gotten
AC
your
coming
raffle
up
ticket,
next.
Go back there
Well, I
and
tell you,
get it.
that guy on stage, he's just loud.
I believe
You know it?
Talk about big man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's loud.
There we go.
Guitar.
In this environment, you almost have to put this right up in there like that, you know. But,
Get up in there.
get up in there.
Get up in there.
$400.
Yeah.
Let's get it even higher because that money
Let's see here. Let me-
Association, whose monies go out and help those individuals in uniform
Try it now.
when they need a
How
little
about
extra
now?
support.
Okay. All right.
But he's pretty loud.
All right. So good morning, everybody.
The world we right now live in,
And
need a little extra support. There's 2 hotels that are also bidding on up there. There's the Hampton in Miami, which apparently my wife.
we'll get Rich over here in a minute. Jason AC going to be coming up here really quick, looks like. So hopefully we can we get Rich over here.
I'm going to let the next act get ready. I'll be back up here to introduce them in just a minute. Take care of your bartenders, Katie and Blake.
All right. You have to put that right up in real close. Can you hear us okay?
I hear you fine. Yes, sounds
Okay,
good.
great, man.
You're so funny.
Well,
You
thank
know,
you.
So we're in Panama City, and we're walking through the parking lot,
Yeah.
and Rich is there. I'm like, hey, man, you coming to Key West? You need to come down and be a part of the showcase, man. I'm so glad we had that bumped into each other in the parking lot. You know?
I was so thankful because not only to get to play for this special event here, but just getting back to the island where I used to live.
Oh, wow.
Thrilled to be back, and I know it continues to grow, but I still love
Sure.
it just the same.
Yeah.
Happy to be here.
Well, we're glad to have you part of it this year. It's been a busy week. This is our last day. We've been 3 days full blast. This place gets packed here. You know, last night was Halloween, and then, you know, Jim Asbell, you know, and all that stuff. So there's a lot of drunk people last night, so they got to get up out of bed and get up in here, you know. So,
That's the truth. Yeah.
He was
We always have a
drinking
good time with Jim.
He
Boy.
was drinking with Jim last night.
well, I got to tell you, that was a good party last night.
was.
Good
It was a
show. Jim always puts on a good show, but
Well, you did too, and this was funny today. I
Yeah.
loved it.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
Welcome. My favorite song, besides "Baby Got Back," was my favorite bar. That was great. I actually love that so much because it reminds me of our home.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Do
Did you not
you
listen?
do you have a bar that you hang out in, like a watering hole?
We have 5 at our house.
Yeah, we got the world famous chocolate bar, and then we have a tiki bar out back, and the studio is right in the middle downstairs where the chocolate bar is. So there's always people coming over. We got
Yeah.
Uncle Alex, who's
It's
our
like-
bartender on Sunday when we do the Sunday show.
And
You know,
it's like everybody always gathers there like their favorite bar. So, and it's just our house.
Well, very good, very good. I certainly would accept an invitation sometime.
You-
Well, you're always welcome. If you're
welcome.
traveling through Tennessee, we have a guest
call.
room for the artist. Okay,
Oh, wow.
so you can reach out to me.
Just call it.
And
Thank you.
we'd love to have you come by and get on the Sunday show with us sometime. You know.
Oh, I love that. I've been enjoying. This is such a joy to be able to play my music, and
Yeah.
some of which I don't get very much practice at. But it's been a blast, and I love that we're doing something for the Coast Guard.
Yeah.
People that's certainly a cause near and dear to my heart. So thankful for them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the money, you know, these guys, we started this about 3 years ago down here. This is our 9th year doing it, but we got them involved about 3 years ago. And so they get to keep all the money that they make from the hamburgers and hot dogs. We get to feed everybody. And then we have a lot of raffles, like GTS Charters. They raised $350 the other night at Corey Young house concert. They brought that over, so we get to raise a lot of money for the military.
That's terrific. It's terrific.
Yeah.
Something a cause that I'm fond of. So
Yeah, absolutely. Well, she's a Marine. My daughter was in the military for almost 20 years, so it's near and dear to all of us. So real quickly, because he's going to get ready to rock and roll, how can people find your music?
you can find it on my website, richmcguiremusic.com, and then all of the streaming platforms that have it as well. Rich McGuire, that's it.
Well, we're streaming live on YouTube, like we do all of our shows. So when we get back, I'll cut out that performance separate, and it'll be out on YouTube, okay?
Oh, thanks very much. That's awesome. Yeah.
Come around here, look, get a quick picture with you right quick, and
Absolutely.
then we'll get ready for Jason AC. Rich McGuire, everybody, thank you so much, man.
Thank you. Thank you so much for having me.
Absolutely. We're going to send it back to the stage and get ready.
Thank our sponsors.
Let's see here.
If it wasn't for the sponsors, well, we wouldn't be wearing pink. All right, are you guys ready for some more music? What? All right. Tiki Man Radio, Reif Rum, Camys Grammy. Welcome Jason Acey to the stage, everybody.
Flip-flops in the sand. This beach bar's got a pretty good little three-piece band. My ambition's on a mission to waste away, I guess. Don't need to watch on the clock, say 5. Really not trying, but somehow I'll survive. No, I ain't sunk down to the status of beach bum yet, but I'm a work in progress. Figured out when the locals say they wish the coast was clear, they want me to go away. But I'll be wearing out my welcome for a couple more days with a big straw hat that keeps the sun at bay. I got rum in my cup, flip-flops in the sand, and this beach bar's got a pretty good little three-piece band. My ambition's on a mission to waste away, I guess. Don't need to watch on the clock, say 5. Really not trying, but somehow I survive. No, I ain't sunk down to the status beach bum yet, but I'm a work in progress. Senorita on the beach last night. Talked her up for hours, thought I was doing alright. When I made my move, she let out a big yell. Said a beach bum like me ain't got a chance in hell. But I got rum in my cup, flip-flops in the sand. This beach bar's got a pretty good little reggae band. My ambition's on a mission to waste away, I guess. Don't need to watch on the clock, say 5. Really not trying, but somehow I'll survive. No, I ain't sunk down to the status beach bum yet. No, I ain't sunk down to the status beach bum yet, but I'm a work in progress. Yeah, I'm a work in progress. Yeah, I'm a work in progress. It's hard work, you know. Thank you. Hey, how about Rich McGuire doing a good job for you? I'm going to shake your hand up here. It's kind of great. So yeah, I just put out an EP this summer, back in July. It was 4 songs, and this is one of the songs off of that EP. It's called Faraway Places, and it's just about, sitting at home and wishing you were somewhere beautiful. And this song kind of stems from my relationship with my wife. I'm the dreamer and she's the planner, so I can't realize any of my dreams without her planning, and she would be a pretty boring planner without my dreams, so it kind of works out. every day. Your love keeps me from drifting away to someplace I've never been, just floating like old Huck Finn. I could cut lines and let the current take me, but your love, baby, just won't forsake me. Probably lose everything but my name, come crawling back in a walk of shame. Oh, so one of these days when the coast is clear, we can pack a few bags and maybe disappear. Ain't it funny how much doggone stress a getaway races? That's why I dream about you and me in faraway places. I catch you looking online at some port of call, 'cause you're not the kind of girl that goes shopping at the mall. You'd rather spend it all on sand, where they speak a language we don't understand. Oh, so one of these days when the coast is clear, we can pack a few bags and maybe disappear. Ain't it funny how much doggone stress a getaway races? That's why I dream about you and me in faraway places. We'll ask the neighbors to pick up the mail, but where we're going, baby, we'll never tell. Yeah, so one of these days when the coast is clear, we can pack a few bags and maybe disappear. Ain't it funny how much doggone stress a getaway races? That's why I dream about you and me in faraway places. Yeah, I dream about you and me in faraway places. Yeah, I do. Thank you, thank you. It's faraway places. So I had the opportunity earlier this year to write some with Brendan Mayer, and we wrote a couple of songs. And I always say co-writing, when the secret to co-writing is showing up with a good idea and a good title, and that's half the battle. If you've got something that the other person really likes, and that's the way this turned out. I had a title called Screw Top Wine, and I didn't know what I was going to do with it, and it kind of stuck with him, and we wrote a song. It's just about being content with what you have and making do. It's called Screw Top Wine. We don't have a lot, but we don't need the best. We don't need champagne or $100 reds. If we've only got tonight, let's squeeze out every drop. We don't have the luxury of waiting out that clock. It's not meant to last. So grab any glass you find. We're not drinking from the cellar, but we're drinking from the vine. Living large and easy with our screw top wine. Da-da-da-da-da. 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 Feeling bottled up like you might explode. Not spend a lot of time just waiting to get old. We won't worry glass you find. We're not drinking from the cellar, we're drinking from the vine. Living large and easy with our screw top wine. Da-da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da-da. They say good things come to those who wait. Well, let's not leave it up to fate, 'cause it's not meant to last. So grab any glass you find. We're not drinking from the cellar, we're drinking from the vine. Living large and easy with our screw top wine. We're not drinking from the cellar, we're drinking from the vine. Living large and easy with our screw top wine. Yeah, our screw top wine. Our screw top wine. Ooh, thank you. I don't know what we're going to do with that song. I don't know who's going to cut it, but look out for it. So earlier this year, I wrote a song, probably in January or something like that. It wound up on the EP that I released this summer, and it was not intended to be a duet, but my wife talked me into making it a duet, and she encouraged me to reach out to Miss Heather Vidal. She's here somewhere on the island. We've sung this song a couple times here this week, but this is called Destin, and Heather's not here today with us, so my wife is going to sing her part. You finally said yes. Spend a little time alone. You bought that sundress. I guess I should have known. Yeah, I had big plans to show you all around. Sunset, sunrise, and the best of this beach town. But I booked 2 rooms just to be safe. Looking back now, I was throwing good money away. 'Cause we never saw the beach, toes never touched the sand. All that soaking in the sun slipped right through our hands. The SPF went to waste. We never wanted it to end. One thing's for sure, we didn't get any rest in. Destined. We lounged days away on room service and wine. Friends wondered where we went. When we came home with no tan lines, we kept our story straight about the ocean and the breeze, how we counted dolphins under the shade of a palm tree. Yeah, I felt guilty about that dress you brought along, but I sure was happy that you never put it on. 'Cause we never saw the beach, toes never touched the sand. All that soaking in the sun slipped right through our hands. The SPF went to waste. We never wanted it to end. But one thing's for sure, we didn't get any rest in. Destined. Saw the beach, toes never touched the sand. All that soaking in the sun slipped right through our hands. The SPF went to waste. We never wanted it to end. One thing's for sure, we didn't get any hope one day we'll have an address in Destin. Oh, in Destin. Oh, in Destin. Thank you so much. Give it up for my wife, Jana, doing a good job on that. That song's been really good to us this summer, so be sure to go to your favorite internet radio station, like Tiki Man says, like Tiki Man Radio, and request that song. So this song's been pretty good to me. This was off my first album. We actually shot a video for this song. Some of it down in Cozumel, and some of it here at Key West, out on Smathers Beach, and then some of it in my backyard. But it's got a little sing-along part to it. If you want to sing along, it goes like this. Whoa, whoa, heaven must be an island. Whoa, whoa. Heaven must be an island. Let me hear you sing it one time. Whoa. Heaven must be an island. Whoa. Whoa. Heaven must be an island. Oh, y'all sound great. Nobody hurt, nobody crying, nobody missing their old life. People chillin', people willing to accidentally, purposely miss their flight. Still drums ringing, angels singing, ocean air making me some brand new skin. Birds of a feather flocking together, feels like a paradise I'm standing in. Everybody's happy, everybody's smiling. That's why I think heaven must be an island. Whoa. Part. Heaven must be an island. Whoa, whoa. Heaven must be an island. Y'all sound great. Music playing, palm trees swaying, salty breeze blowing like a sweet reward. Sailboat singing, Bob Marley wailing, make you sing hallelujah and praise the Lord. Everybody's happy, everybody's smiling. That's why I think heaven must be an island. Whoa, whoa. Heaven must be an island. Whoa, whoa. Heaven must be an island. tires, wishing a prayer and a deep burning fire to learn how to sail so I could go anywhere I please. She just needs new paint, rigging and lights, a rebuilt telephone. She'll be just fine. I'll patch her up, she'll do the same for me. 'Cause a man might sail the world on a boat like this. He can find the wind, find a way. And if he keeps searching, I think that someday a man might find himself on a boat like this. Now she sits in the yard, raring to go, waiting on me and my life to get slow. Crossing an ocean, I'm sure that's what she dreamed. Now it won't be too long, I'll be done with the land. To hell with the heart, please don't misunderstand. I'm one step closer to finally catching my breeze. 'Cause a man might sail the world on a boat like this. He can find the wind, find a way. And if he keeps searching, I think that someday a man might find himself on a boat like this. She suffered from years of neglect and stubborn crustaceans, but her medicine was elbow grease and determination. Yeah, a man might sail the world on a boat like this. He can find the wind, find a way. And if he keeps searching, I think that someday a man might find himself on a boat like this. Yeah, a man might find himself, if he ain't looking for no one else, a man might find himself on a boat like this. Yeah, a boat like this. Ooh, thank y'all. That's a true story. The boat is for sale now. Anybody need a sailboat? All right, I'm gonna do a brand new song for y'all. This is gonna be on my next project. Don't really know where this song came from. It's just one of those that kind of fell out of the sky one night. Well, I'm afflicted by the fear of missing out, and I know you are too. So I've been sitting back thinking about spending one more day here with you. Nobody cared if we hung around, just wasting away. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out, but one more reason to stay. Well, there's free beer tomorrow. I read it on signs all over the place. Yeah, I hear there's free beer tomorrow. So I think we better stick around just in case. Be ashamed not to see you like this, with flowers all up sun's got me weak, and I can't think of nothing else. So there's free beer tomorrow. I read it on signs all over the place. Yeah, I hear there's free beer tomorrow. So I think we better stick around just in case. Not every day we find ourselves in this unique situation. I know we don't always want, but if they need an explanation, tell them that there's free beer tomorrow. It really might be giving it all away. Yeah, I hear there's free beer tomorrow. So I think we better stick around just in case. Yeah, I think we better stick around just in case. For a minute, I thought my singing career was over. I don't know what happened. That's going to be on the next project, probably coming out this next year. Here's a song about the weather. Wrote this when it was 7 below zero in Middle Tennessee, and I was riding home in a 95 Jeep Wrangler with a soft top. And if you know anything about old Wranglers, the heater is terrible. And I was freezing to death. I looked on my mobile app, my weather app, and if you're like me, you save different places in there of interest, you know, different towns or whatever. And I had St. John saved because we wanted to go to St. John. I've not been to St. John yet, but it said 75 in St. John. I thought, that sounds pretty dang good against 7 below zero. So that's where this comes from. Living laying down salt for 3 days now. Warning everyone to let a faucet drip. And I got caught in the grocery store behind a big line of people pushing big loads. I'm sure they wiped out all the bread and milk. But baby, I hear 75 in St. John. Ain't no snow, no icy patches, only some we'll need to be on the rim of our glasses. According to the weather app on my phone, just need a bathing suit and what we got on. 'Cause it's 75 in St. John. Well, I can see us right now in some white sand secluded place, every day is bound to bring another high. Covered up with the copper tone, watching sailboats go by in a world of our own. I'm sure it feels like the middle of July. Oh, we'll get by, 'cause it's 75 in St. John. Ain't no snow, no icy patches, only some we'll need to be on the rim of our glasses. According to the weather app on my phone, just need a bathing suit and what we got on. 'Cause it's 75 in St. John. it's 75, 75 in St. John. Ain't no snow, no icy patches, only salt we'll need to be on the rim of our glasses. According to the weather, I'm on my phone, just need a bathing suit and what we got on, 'cause it's 75 in St. John. It's 75 in St. John. It's 75 in St. John. It's 75 with my head burned, but we'll feel alive. It's 75 in St. John. Ooh, thank you so much. I'll do another new song for you if y'all don't mind. I want to hear a bunch of new stuff. Had the opportunity to write with Kirsty Krause earlier in the year, and the same thing I said earlier, you show up with a good title and that's half the battle, and I showed up with this title. And, I didn't know what I was going to do with it. I didn't know what the story was, but we quickly came up with a story, and we wrote a good one, I think. It's called Gulf Coast State, and I think her boyfriend, Danny Spyro, I think is going to cut this song, so be looking out for it. Like a river flowing out to the sea. If you catch me dreaming, that's where I'll be. Any time I spend there is worth the wait. There's nothing like being in a Gulf Coast state, like Alabama, where my footprints left sinking sugar sand. Where the bayou breeze sings Creole melodies, sounds good to me. If I was there right now, it'd be too late. Oh, take me back to a Gulf Coast state. Well, I sure do miss those old live oaks, potluck suppers with down-home folks. Crawfish soaking through a paper plate. Yeah, I need to get back to a Gulf Coast state, like down in Florida, where the gators like to lay out in the sun, or Mississippi, where cotton's king and the riverboats still run, pushing their tons. If I was there right now, it'd be too late. Oh, take me back to a Gulf Coast state. Well, if you ever want to go, come on, take a ride with me. Wherever you are right now, you might rather be. Dolphin Island, staring through the sun at Mobile Bay. Can't wait. If I was there right now, it'd be too late. Oh, take me back to a Gulf Coast state. If I was there right now, it'd be too late. Oh, take me back to a Gulf Coast state. Oh, thank you. Harold Booth told me that was a big boy song. I don't know if it is, man. So a couple years ago, we had an opportunity to go down to Cozumel for my niece's wedding, and as a songwriter, you're always looking for inspiration, and the whole week was really inspiration, so I came back with this song called Gringo in Paradise. Up a little Spanish down here on vacation. Got a little sunburn on the lower latitudes. Gracias amigo and una más cerveza roll off of my tongue, and his bartender approved, 'cause I tip him well. A gringo in paradise. This place is really something. It's got everything I needed. Hot tubs, swimming pools, hammocks on the beach, endless buffet evenings, and bottomless mojitos. Makes me think the good life might not be out of reach. It was an easy sell. A gringo in paradise. Sure, every man from middle class has had this dream I'm dreaming. And with every margarita, I get deeper in my scheming. I can liquidate and relocate, wear a big sombrero, never have to work again, live like a millionaire. 9-to-5 farewell. A gringo in paradise. This really happened. I'll talk to my banker when I get back to the States. Spend some time on Zillow looking for a villa. There's bound to be a good deal right outside the gates of this resort hotel. A gringo in paradise. I'm sure every man from middle class has had this dream I'm dreaming, and with every margarita I get deeper in my scheming. I can liquidate and relocate, wear a big sombrero, never have to work again, live like a millionaire. 9-to-5 farewell. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's do this one. I'm going to do this one here. So about a month or so, month and a half ago, something like that, I had the opportunity to write with Tom Shepard. I'm not dropping names, but when I got them to drop, I'll drop them. So I wrote this song. I had this, again, I showed up with the title, didn't really know what we were going to do with it, and we came out with a good song. It's called Flip Flop Philosophy. I don't know what's going to happen, if he's going to cut it or I'm going to cut it or somebody else. I don't know what's going to happen. But it's a good one, I think. What's up, John? You really can't tell it by the clothes that I wear. I could be a bum or a millionaire. I like to blend in when I go down where the water washes up on my feet. I stumble into the perfect frozen daiquiri day where all the worries of the world might just melt away. If everyone felt like I feel in these shades, reflecting on life at the beach, still working on the person that I wanna be. I know better than you know better than me. We're all here for the saltwater therapy. So if you buy the first round, the next one's on me. That's my flip-flop philosophy. I usually keep it to myself with friends, since you ask. Seem to have an open mind and an open tap. I'd probably give you this tank top right off of my back and never even ask for a dime. Yeah, I like to pay it forward, holding open a door, doing things nobody does anymore. Some of life's little luxuries we all can afford, like letting somebody cut in the line. Why can't we be like that all the time? I know better than you know better than me. We're all free to believe what we want to believe. We can still be friends and agree to just disagree. That's my flip-flop philosophy. Got a flip on my left, a flop on my right. The only way they work together is side by side. I know better than you know better than me. We're all free to believe what we want to believe. We can still be friends and agree to just disagree. That's my flip-flop philosophy. Yeah, we can still be friends and agree to just disagree. That's my flip-flop philosophy. Well, thank you so much. So this is the title cut off my EP I put out this summer called Afternoon Crowd, and this song was really and this is a song that I wrote 4 or 5 times before I got it right, but this is my love letter to the trop rock community for listening to my stuff and requesting it and streaming it and buying it and renting it and whatever else you did. I really appreciate it. It's called Afternoon Crowd. Well, I'll take a dozen on the half shell, cold trapped in a bowl of that gumbo too. It's happy hour down by the water, and I got the sunset glowing all up on you. Yeah, life's pretty good so far today. Got this lazy kind of laid back underway, 'cause alright with me. Not too rowdy, too loud, no roped off VIPs. Got the 2-for-1s kicking, soft lime for licking with the best group of people I've found. Ain't burning midnight oil, hanging with the afternoon crowd. Well, there's a pretty good singer set up in the corner. He's playing Buffett and Chesney and Petty and everything in between. There's an old couple dancing, some barstool financing, sealed with a shake and a beer, if you know what I mean. Yeah, we like to unplug so we can unwind, and with any luck we'll be home by 9. Yeah, the afternoon crowd is just alright with me. Not too rowdy, too loud, no roped off VIPs. Got the 2-for-1s kicking, salt and lime for licking with the best group of people I found. Ain't burning midnight oil, hanging with the afternoon crowd. Yeah, well, everybody here seems to get along, so there's no need to go and get your Swayze on, 'cause the afternoon crowd is just alright with me. Not too rowdy, too loud, no rolls off VIPs. Got the 2-for-1s kicking, soft lime for licking with the best group of people I've found. Ain't burning midnight oil, hanging with the afternoon crowd. Yeah, we just might stay out of jail, hanging with the afternoon crowd. Yeah, we're just hanging. Oh, we'll be hanging. Well, thank you so much. That's afternoon crowd. I got time for one more before I get out of here. I just want to thank Tiki Man. Thank y'all for having me again this year. Brian, thank y'all. It's always good to have an excuse to come to Key West. So, anybody drinking rum this early in the day? Woo! All right. That's right, Reif Rum. This song was off my first album. I had this title for a long time and struggled with it because I didn't know what it meant. And then one day it just fell out of the sky and it went like this. I know my tongue gets a little loose after a few go down, and you might not hold me to every word I let slip out loud, but I swear I really mean it. No, I ain't just blowing smoke. You might think I'm telling white lies, but honey, this ain't no joke, and it ain't the rum talking when I'm coming on so strong. It ain't the rum talking. Girl, I felt like this for so long. It ain't the wind, it ain't the waves when I'm loving on you this way. It ain't the sand, and it ain't the sun, and it ain't the rum talking. I know sometimes I can stretch the truth, trying to make you smile. There's some things that you need to hear I ain't said in a while. We don't always get this chance at home, 'cause life gets in the way. There's something about this sunset sure makes it easy to say. And it ain't the rum talking when I'm coming on so strong. It ain't the rum talking. Girl, I felt like this for so long. It ain't the wind, it ain't the waves when I'm loving on you this way. It ain't the sand, it ain't the sun, it ain't the rum talking. Yeah, it took me a little while to figure out how these words would flow. Now I'm saying what I mean what I say. 'Cause girl, I want you to know that it ain't the rum talking when I'm coming on so strong. It ain't the rum talking. Girl, I felt like this for so long. It ain't the wind, it ain't the waves when I'm loving on you this way. It ain't the sand, it ain't the sun, and it ain't the rum talking. Yeah, it ain't the sand, and it ain't the sun, and it ain't the rum talking. Yeah, it ain't the rum talking. Yeah, it ain't the rum talking. Woo, thank y'all so much. My name is Jason Acey. Thank y'all for having me.
Give it up for Jason Acey, everybody!
Thank y'all.
Is that all you got? Give it a little bit more love, a little more love. All right. Thank you so very much. The 9th Annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase, Key West Bound. Say it with me, Key West Bound! Who made that song famous? I did. Ha ha ha. Guys, we're having a great day. Hey, we're coming to you. What? It's your favorite song, isn't it? That's right. Murray Cox is in the audience, everybody. A southernmost coconut castaway. She's awesome. But don't make her mad because she works at the airport and she will ground you. I hope you guys are having a good time. We're coming to you live from around the world, everybody, on TikiManRadio.com.
That's right.
And on the Tiki Man Radio YouTube, sponsored by Camys Grammys. Our sponsor today, not to mention Reif Rum.
This just in, everybody. Jim Asbell has entered the room.
So, if you have not had
Jason Acey, man, how you doing?
Good, man. How are you doing?
Man, I tell you, it's been a busy week down here.
Tell me about
You
it.
have
Great show, man. So good to have you part of the showcase again this year, man.
Yeah, I really appreciate you having me back.
I can't believe we've been doing this for 9 years, but we've been rocking and rolling this showcase for, we used to do 4 or 5 days, now we're doing 3 days, and it just keeps on rolling, man.
Right. Hey, talking about being a busy week, I was looking on my activity tracker. I think Wednesday I had 16,000 steps in one day, walking up and down Duval.
There you go.
I believe it.
So it's not all fun. You get some exercise along the way.
I absolutely
have a
love
guitar right up
the
here
doing
signed
that
by
you do
every
and Heather
artist
Nadal and
who's
that
played
your
this
wife
event.
Jana did with you.
Yeah, she's a really good singer, so she doesn't mind stepping up and filling in for Heather.
She's fantastic.
Yes,
So far the bid is 400. Let's get that guitar
One of my new
up.
favorite songs
Because all the money
is
goes to the
the
Chief Petty
Gulf,
Officer Association.
Gulf
They've
Shores,
also got a 50-50.
not Gulf Shores,
Gulf
but
Coast State?
Gulf Coast State.
Last
Thank
I
you.
heard
Yeah.
it was 460.
Thank you. I
It was
love that.
460 or is it
That's
going up?
Yeah, we really like that
A
one.
little
So,
bit more, almost $500.
like I said, I
You
think
said
Donnie,
you did that with Christy?
me and Kirsty
So,
wrote it, yeah,
get
and
yourself a
her
50-50.
boyfriend, Danny Spyro, I
Put a
think he's
bid
going
on
to cut
this
it.
guitar and
Yeah.
it goes to the U.S. Coast
You
Guard.
did such a
All the
beautiful
monies
job.
that they are raising help support our men and women.
You've been spending a lot of time in Nashville?
Extra help.
Yeah, I live right outside of Nashville, so I've been playing around the outskirts. I try not to play in Nashville because it's chaotic.
It is chaotic. Yeah. And there's a lot of bars over there that don't pay any money for people to play.
Right. The competition is so stiff, people play for nothing.
Yeah.
It makes it tough. And they're good. So.
Yeah. Well, you've been doing, looks like you've been doing a little radio or podcast or something, haven't you? But it's hard for me to keep up with what everybody's doing.
Yeah, I've got a little podcast called Music City Trop Rock.
Right.
It's kind of taken a back burner this busy season of the year, but I've tried to do, 7 or 8, 9 interviews per year. This is my second season so far this year.
Very cool. How's that going for you?
It's going really good. Right now, it's pretty much based on YouTube, on my YouTube channel, and then I go live on Facebook too.
Yeah, well, that's cool, man. That's good. Anytime we can help get the word out about all of the trop rockers, that's always a good thing to do, man. So
yeah, because I'm not just an artist. I'm a fan of trop rock, and I'm trying to, as they say, keep the party going and pull new people into it, new younger people into it, so that we can, so that it will live on.
Keep it going. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, we've been streaming live on the Camys Grammy Live Cam on YouTube all day long. When we get back, I'll cut out all these individual performances, and they'll be out there, so you can share them and do whatever you want to with them, put them on your YouTube or whatever, so. And of course, Reif Rum is our main sponsor, making sure that all of you guys get paid this week.
Awesome.
That's always important, so we want to thank them. But anything new you got coming out, anything you want to announce real quick?
Well, I just got, when I get home from all this craziness, I just got a couple of local gigs through the end of the year, and then going to start working on another full album with my band. So we're going to put out an album, kind of Jason AC, and I had to change the name of my band because I found out there was another band named it. So
really,
so it's the Gulf Breeze Band.
What was the band? The Gulf Coast Band or something?
It was the Gulf Stream Band.
Oh,
but
Gulf
there's
Stream.
already a band called Gulf Stream, and I missed it on my research.
Well, listen, we really appreciate you being here, and we're going to get ready for Jeff Dayton. We're going to get you to come around here. We'll get a quick picture with you right quick, and get ready for these guys to come on.
All right, thank you so much.
All right, man. Jason AC, everybody, thank you so much, man.
Big thanks to our
We're going to send it back to the stage and get ready for Jeff Dayton coming up next.
Give it up for all the volunteers that make this happen. We need to take care of our bartenders.
Yes.
Katie over here. Look, she looks like she needs a little bit of help. And we got Blake over there.
There. What a picture.
Reif Rum. Taking the pictures over here. Coconut Castaways are in the house, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting the event.
That works for me.
And for those people who have never met, in my opinion, the young Jimmy Buffett of the island. Get over here, jockey. That guy is awesome. Let me tell you what, he's one hell of a singer-songwriter, musician. And if you missed his show last night, let me tell you what, I'm so proud of this kid right here, man. He is awesome. Jordy, come right up here, man. We're going to get you on the radio. Get you on Tiki Man Radio. Give it up for Jockey Jordan, everybody. My idol.
Good, man. How you doing?
Met you before?
Yeah, I think you have.
Sorry.
I'm the reason this mess is going on to begin with. So,
I remember.
Tiki Man Radio, and of course, Jockey George. Last night you had your show up there. How'd it go last night?
Oh, it was so fun, man. No, it was so fun. Yeah.
Well, that's the second time you've done that for us, and man.
I think the third. We did one in April, the very beginning, and then we did it last Halloween, and we did this one, and this was the most fun. I had so much fun. Yeah, everyone was the audience was just so cool, and yeah, man, it was really fun. Thank you so much for letting me do that.
Yeah, man, and
amazing.
Yeah, we love to be. That was one of the things when we. This is our 9th year doing the showcase.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and we started the private series about 3 years ago now. To give everybody an opportunity to make a little more money, and it's such a nice room up there.
It's amazing. No, it's amazing. And one speaker, you're good.
Yeah.
I think we had maybe. We sold we sold out, but a lot of people didn't show up too. But it was still pretty packed in there, and the acoustics. I mean, you can just turn the reverb down. There's natural reverb in there. It's really nice. Yeah. And there's a bar too. There's a bar. That's a great addition.
Can't beat that.
That made everyone happy.
We got the music that you originally sent us. You working on anything different?
Yeah, I was playing. I played about 4 or 5 new songs last night. That was really fun for me because I was kind of waiting to, get them out there, and be able to do that. But
sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of. You guys ever watch Pinocchio?
Yeah.
And back then, the boys go to Pleasure Island.
Yes.
I'm trying to do something about that. Some concept like a Pleasure Island album.
Really? Okay.
Or,
there you go.
Instead of that, it's kind of a little more like Key West based. But yeah.
That's cute.
Some people stay here too long, and turn into a donkey, so that's kind of. And I think sometimes that's rubbed off on me, You come down here, and I was 23 when I came down here, and I'm 28, and I'm like, man, can't act like I'm 23 anymore, or else I'm just a jackass now, So.
Well, we wanted to grab you right quick before Jeff came on, got ready to play.
Thank you so much for having me.
Man, we really appreciate you being a part of it again, and we love your music. So when you get that Pleasure Island or whatever it is you're going to do, send it to us,
Thank
man.
you. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first, man. It's been
That's all right.
It's been a long week.
Come around here and we'll get you a picture with the radio station, okay?
Thank you so much, guys.
Jockey George, everybody. We got Jeff Dayton coming up next, and we're going to throw it back to the stage.
All right. I want to thank everybody. 9th Annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase. Tiki Man Radio, Reif Rum, Camys Grammy. Welcome to the stage, the unbelievable Jeff Dayton and Dave Matchett.
All right, thank you, B-Man, Michelle, Danny, Hippie Chick, all the great people. Tiki Man Radio, good to be back with you guys every year. Love will survive, that's what they say. I haven't seen her rise in 100 days. Melted the beat, I can still hope, long as there's wind in my sails and I stay afloat. So I'm calling the ocean to rise for me and carry her back on the tides to me and help her remember our days in the sun and let her forget all the things I've done. Pirates are born to plunder and loot. Some of them die by the sword or the end of a noose. Thank you for that. Some of them live to regret being proud and young. They sail the 7 seas in search of someone. So I'm calling the ocean to rise for me and carry her back on the tides to me and help her remember our days days in the sun, and let her forget all the things I've done. Whoa, whoa, y'all can help on this now. Whoa, that way, Danny. I didn't know you could carry a tune that well. So I'm calling the ocean to rise for me and carry her back on the tide to me and help her remember our days in the sun and let her forget all the things I've done. In the sun and let her forget all the things I've done. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, 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 Hey, thank you. Good to be back in Key West. Man, this is getting to be a habit. I love it. And what a great week to see you all here and to see all the pink out there and on the Manly Men. And, you know, you've got the look, babe.
He does.
I wasn't real sure, but I think it was the chin beard that gave you away. So, my favorite fish a couple of years ago when I was down on Aruba became grouper. Now, I'm from Minnesota. Apparently the only one here from Minnesota. And walleye pike was the way I grew up. But man, grouper, although it's 4 times more expensive, is just amazing. So, my question is, anybody been fishing? And I got a pole, you and me, baby, let's take a stroll. Wander on down to the water side, cut a little bait and see what bites. 'Cause I love fishing with you, baby. I love your little catch me look. I love the way you can tease me. One little wiggle and I'm on the hook. All the big stars are here. Look at this. You're so cute in your summertime hat, makes my little heart go pitter-pat. You're so fine just sitting in a boat, knock me in the water, Lord, I hope I float. 'Cause I love fishing with you, baby. I love your little catch me look. I love the way you chase me. One little wiggle and I'm on the hook. What do you say, Tim Campbell? Well, I took my last dollar down to the track, betted on a pony named Surefire Jack. Jack was a winner, I was too, so I bought a big boat and an Evinrude.
Oh, yeah.
Not a Johnson. Slice of bologna, slice of cheese, chips and a pickle and a sweet iced tea. Nothing in the bucket, nothing on the line, but one of your kisses, baby, I'm just fine. 'Cause I love fishing with it, baby. I love your little catch me look. I love the way you tease me. One little wiggle and I'm on the hook. One little wiggle and I'm on the hook. one little wiggle and I'm on the hook. Yeah, fishing with you, baby. All right, yeah. Thank you very much. I gotta say, when you've just grilled your steak and the grill is still perfect, you know, you look down at those coals and you go, how come I only had one steak to cook? I wish those coals are even better than when I started the steak. And you go, honey, we got any weenies in the freezer? We just keep cooking stuff. So Dave and I, we're just going to keep cooking because this groove's too good to put out. Here's some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. By the hand, take me by the hand. Pretty mama, dance with your baby all night long. Wanna hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. By the hand, take me by the hand. That cracks me up. Drinking with you, baby, all night long. 'Cause I love fishing with you, baby. I love your little catch me, look. I love the way you tease me. One little wiggle and I'm on the hook. One little wiggle and I'm on the hook. One little wiggle and I'm on the hook. All right, thank you. Well, all the big names are showing up here at Rick Durty Harry's. All right. I've got a new record coming out the day after Thanksgiving. That'll be November 28th. And it'll be at bandcamp.com for a couple of weeks. And then y'all can stream it. But Bandcamp is one of the final places that you can actually donate to the musician's cause. You can buy tracks. You can buy them for nothing, really, $1 for the whole album. Or if you feel like giving more, you can do that. And this is from the new record. Hope you like the song. Up on the bow, the world feels better somehow. Getting some sun on my face, leaving my worries in the wake. 'Cause all I know for sure is we're never gonna figure it out. That's okay, it's just for today. I'm up on the bow. Up on the bow. I've been thinking I really ought to thank her, 'cause I never realized there's two kinds of anchors. Some will hold you steady, some just hold you down. Well, that's all way behind me, 'cause I'm riding easy now. Up on the bow, the world feels better somehow. Getting some sun on my face, leaving my worries in the wake. All I know for sure is we're never gonna figure it out. That's okay, it's just for today. I'm up on the bow. Up on the bow. One thing I love about the ocean, it's good for letting go. It's a natural kind of healing, happens every time I go. Up on the bow. up on the bow. Yeah, up on the bow. Thank you, guys. Thank you for loving our baby songs. Like that kids, you know, we send them off to kindergarten. You hope somebody likes your kids. And it turns out they come home, they've got 20 new best friends, and they remember everybody's name. So, on the aforementioned trip to Aruba, I found out what a beautiful cultural potpourri it is down there, you know. And here's part of the lyric. It's 2 shots of Dutch, a splash of Francais, papiamento in Portuguese. Mix it with some good old redneck English, and the world looks right again. So if you're listening, that's what I'm saying. D-Dog. I'm going to give David a chance. Key of D, 3, 4. I'm such a genius, I confuse myself. I can do crazy like nobody else. I tell the mirror I don't need your help. Well, thank God I got a boat. Cast off the lines to trim my sails. Set my course on a pirate trail. Touch all the islands as the wind prevails down to the southernmost. And I moor my poor me troubles and trade them for a glass full of bubbles. Yeah, I love it here where the water's clear and the days just blow right past me. Sun on my face, who could complain? 'Cause life is great when you're sandy and salty and happy. Dockside bar in a pastel town where the tourists and locals and lost souls are found. Group around a grill and the best drinks around with an international blend. 2 shots of Dutch, splash of Francais, papiamento in Portuguese. Mix it with some good old redneck English, and the world looks right again. Then someone starts singing a song, and the whole place sings along. Yeah, I love it here where the water's clear and the days just blow right past me. Sun on my face, who could complain? 'Cause life is great when you're sandy and salty and happy. My days all blow right past me. Sun on my face, who could complain? 'Cause life is great when you're sandy and salty. I love it here where the water is clear. My days all blow right past me. Sun on my face, who could complain? 'Cause life is great when you're sandy and salty. Life is great when you're sandy and salty. Life is great when you're sandy and salty and happy. Thank you very much. Appreciate that so much. Hey, Rob, do you think if there's a glass of water or even just a shot glass of water for me anywhere? You know, or maybe Heather, you can find that? This is from a couple albums ago. This was number 1 on a couple of the trop rock stations. Oh, I'm going to stop. All right, everybody, whatever you got to drink, let's raise it in honor of Jimmy Buffett, all. Come on, everybody. Let's hear some team spirit out there. Woo! Drink them up. That gives me an excuse to holler and swaller.
Oh, now you got a bottle of water, too.
Much appreciated. Well, I came down here about a year ago with a minivan and a sleeping bag, and I never looked back. I never regretted it once. I traded my gear for an old blue boat, hung a flag on the mast and I gassed it up, and I followed the waves to a place with a coconut sun. And it's a real good, I feel good feeling I got, where the water's warm and the sand is hot. Got a chair by the waves, you're doing nothing all day. Just me and my special someone under a coconut sun. A coconut sun, yeah, under a coconut sun. Under a coconut sun. Well, I found a little shack that'll cook my catch, serve it up just the way I like, and I hang with the movie stars going incognito. They asked me to sing, so I played a few. I met a pretty girl, and before I knew, she was calling me Kahuna. She says she's my beach burrito. I said, "Ole, it's a real good, a feel good feeling I got, where the water's warm and the band is hot. Got a chair by the waves, doing nothing all day. Just me and my special someone under a coconut sun. Under a coconut sun. Under a coconut sun. Under a coconut sun." All right. It's a real good, feel good feeling I got, where the water's warm and the sand is hot. Yeah, got a chair by the waves, doing nothing all day. Just me and my special someone. Yeah, just me and my special someone. Under a coconut sun, under a coconut sun, under a coconut sun, under a coconut sun, oh, under a coconut sun, under a coconut sun, oh yeah, under a coconut sun, under a coconut sun, oh yeah, under a coconut sun. Thank you, guys. Man, it's so much fun writing fun music. I'm so blessed, man. Chicken Little was wrong, God's in charge, and y'all rock. Mahalo Keakua. Just call me Jeffro.
Uncle Jeffro.
Uncle Jeffro, that's right. We're going to do a little something kind of a more of a New Orleans feel, if you don't mind. Felt the music since I was a kid. I'm more like my dad than Mama would admit. water and I play guitar. I guess the apple doesn't fall too far. I dig an E to a G-sharp chord. Sometimes I sleep in my 89 Ford. Whoa, whoa, I'm just a tropical troubadour. I never cared for the downtown life, running here and there in a suit and tie. All I ever wanted was some sugar white sand, a hometown girl, and a six-piece band, 2 drummers. I got everything I need and more. Blue skies, green eyes, and 4 on the floor. And whoa, whoa, I'm just a tropical troubadour. Show me a stage and a microphone. I'll play your face and a few of my own. Sing for my supper and a bucket of chips. Well, people, let me tell you how sweet it is. Yeah, I think I finally know what I'm here for. Share the aloha from shore to shore. Whoa, whoa, I'm just a tropical troubadour. Show 'em how, Dave. This is Dave Matchett, everybody. Show me a stage and a microphone. I'll play a face and a bunch of my own. Sing for my supper and a bucket of tips. Hey, people, let me tell you how sweet it is. Yeah, yeah. I finally think I know what I'm here for. To share the aloha from shore to shore. Whoa, I'm feeling tropical. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, can't keep my pockets full. But whoa, whoa, I'm just a tropical troubadour. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, man. This is a song that, man, ever since I wrote it, people have been saying, Kenny, 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 Kenny. Why hasn't Kenny cut that? Well, Kenny and I haven't talked in a while. Like as in about 19 years, I think. I know I got bitten by the same bug that bit him, though, you know, the tropical music. I was in his band for a while, but I already loved all the Sam Cooke and Caribbean music, you know, and the, you know who I mean, all the old timers, all the people that brought us to that point. And this is, whoops, something bit me. Anyhow, this song, is kind of a regular rotation at Floribama Radio. I'm really grateful that they like the song. And if you guys have any connections to the spiritual world, then you can just go, Kenny, 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 Kenny for me that. Sitting in a deck chair watching that big red sun go dropping into the water and out of sight. Thinking about the time that we were caught up in a runaway fever, as close as it gets to getting it right. I don't know where you went. As for me, ever since I've been riding the wind in a little white boat, one day ahead of a heart that's broke, falling asleep to the waves in a world of blue. Yeah, thinking about coulda, shoulda, what have I done? Must have gone crazy in the hot new sun. All I've got to get me through. Blue skies, warm nights, high tides. Islands, guitars, and you. Wish that you could come with me to a little place south of the Keys and have one more dance in the beach firelight. And if you let me hold you close, I promise that I never let go and be a grateful man the rest of my life. I spent a lot of time at sea, holding on to your memory and riding the wind in a little white boat. One day ahead of a heart that's broke, falling asleep to the waves in a world of blue. Yeah, thinking about coulda, shoulda, what have I done? Must have gone crazy in the hot noon sun. But all I've got to get me through. Blue skies, warm nights, high tides, islands, guitars, and you. You're the song that's playing in my heart. So one more night, I'll sing it to the stars and ride the wind in a little white boat. One day ahead of a heart that's broke, falling asleep to the waves in a world of blue. Yeah, thinking about coulda, shoulda, what have I done? Must have gone crazy in the hot noon sun. And all I've got to get me through are blue skies, warm nights, high tides, islands, guitars, and you. Islands, guitars, and you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tiki Man Radio, for playing the heck out of that song for a few years in there. I really appreciate you guys so much. And we had a request, but we're going to play it anyway. This is Dave Matchett over here on the Monica. Give him some love. Tell your story, man.
Well, you know, many of you might know that I played with Hugo Duarte's band for a lot of years. Right over there at the Hog's Breath Saloon every night till 2:30 in the morning.
Dang.
And people be going crazy. It was always a good time. And Hugo has since passed. But I'd like to keep his music alive. Anybody remember Hugo, right?
Ever play until 2:30 in the morning?
Yeah.
I'd be taking a nap.
And it was shoulder to shoulder in there. It was really pretty an awesome
I'll bet it
time.
was.
People go to bed early now. You know, they stay up till maybe midnight if you're lucky. But at that time, people were rowdy. Yeah. But this is a song that Hugo wrote that I'd love to do for you. What do you think? That all right?
I was 17 years old when we moved to Tascosa. My daddy was determined to make some dreams come true. I swore I'd never let him down as long as I was breathing, working side by side from dawn till dark, doing all that we could do just to stay alive. Just to stay together, we was bragging if we worked real hard to make our life be better. My daddy kept on saying, son, your luck is gonna change with a good Lord's help someday, light and a little bit of rain.
and our dreams were bound to fail. It's hard to watch your whole year's work go to dust in one dry spell. And there was nothing anyone could do, nothing we could say. We just loaded up what was left of our lives in the truck and drove away. Just to stay tonight, and just to stay together. We was bragging if we worked real hard, we see our lives get better. My daddy kept on saying, son, your luck is bound to change. With a good Lord's help, someday light and a little bit of rain. But not defeated. For all those years ago, our failures taught me how to reap the seeds my daddy sowed. I woke up this morning, I climbed up in my truck, drove out to the farthest field and I turned my collar up. I walked out in the winter wheat, touched it with my hand, and I thank the Lord for blessing me with those years with my old man, for keeping us alive, for keeping us together, for listening to our desperate prayers and making our life better. My daddy kept on saying, son, your luck is gonna change. With a good Lord's help, someday light and a little bit of rain. A little bit of rain. Oh, a little bit of rain.
That was for you, B-Man. How about it, Dave Matchett? Do you believe in Matchett? By the way, he has some shirts if you find Teresa or Kathy. He's got his street team here doing the thing, yeah. How y'all doing?
Yeah!
I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Here's a song from all the guys to all the girls, hopefully. Oh, it's the same key, never mind, we'll do something else. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? We were down at Panama City Beach. We were doing a photo shoot for the cover of the Tropical Troubadour album. And it was hotter than it should have been. It was September. And Teresa was, her mascara was, she looked like a melting popsicle. And she was supposed to be the one holding the reflector for the photographer. And I was just sitting there playing guitar, waiting for him to, well, we had to run inside, get Teresa some water. She was just melting down. So while I was sitting there, this song popped out, and it's on the record. Sleepy reggae, such a sweet, slow groove. Sleepy reggae, got me in the mood for being lazy. And getting nothing done, just easing in the sun, you and me, babe. Sleepy reggae, Yeah, 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 yeah. Sleepy reggae. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, one fish, two fish, grilling up a bluefish, drop it with the mango, salt and the lime, fix you up a potion, raise it to the ocean, everybody toast to a real good time. Long-haired surfer dude cruising down the sand, smiling and styling cause he understands. Sleepy reggae, such a sweet slow groove. Sleepy reggae got me in the mood for being lazy.
Being lazy.
Get nothing done. Just easing in the sun. You and me, babe. And sleepy reggae. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, yo. Sleepy reggae. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, we don't need a reason. Do what you please. Don't even have to make up your mind. Faking all the words, we only need a verse. When it's at the chorus, it'll all be fine. People know from Key West to Waikiki, the best kind of music to set you free. Sleepy reggae, such a sweet slow groove. Sleepy reggae got me in the mood for being lazy.
Being lazy.
Getting nothing done. Just easing in the sun. You and me, babe. And sleepy reggae. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, sleepy reggae. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, Dave. Sleepy reggae, such a sweet slow groove. Yeah, sleepy reggae got me in the mood for being lazy.
Being lazy.
Being lazy. Getting nothing done. Just easing in the sun. You and me, babe. Come on, help me now. Sleepy reggae. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, you can get that. Sleepy reggae. Let me hear you, people. Yeah, 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 yeah. One more time. Yeah, one fish, two fish, grilling up a bluefish. Yeah, sleepy reggae. Come on, guys. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. So much fun. So much fun. Guy, B-Man, how much time we fill in here? Are we putting on our encore shirts? 2 more? Okay, we'll do 2 more. What's that now? Hey, I want to thank the people that were up in section 303 up there in the arena. You know, the ones with the lighters up there. 303, that's the ones. No, let's not do that one. I don't think, now you're really throwing me for a loop. You're mighty fine, mighty cute. Let's see. Oh, here's the song that brought me to Trop Rock. And I want to thank Tiki Man Radio for being, I think, the first to play this song. You guys can check into the annals of your history. I pronounced that very carefully. Hey, let's hear it for Jason Acey, who was up right before me, you know.
Yeah,
mighty
Jason,
fun.
nice.
I said to Jana, Jana, Jason, Jeff, we're destined to be hanging out. But he has all the earmarks of a Nashville guy, you know? And I think that's high quality, man. And he's from right up there in Hickman County. How about it? Hey, neighbor, say hi to Mom and them. Anyhow, thank you guys for making this, you know, bringing it all the way to cardboard. Yeah. We got past plywood and we got up to cardboard, and so I'm crawling my way up to average. I appreciate it.
You're going for aluminum.
I said hello to a little harbor town where the sun and the boats bob up and down. Heard a song on the wind with an island sound. Man, I like 'em like that. So I followed the sand to a tiki bar where the locals and the desperados start. Getting drunk at noon, telling stories about scars, shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. Yeah, shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. And they drink to the women and the dreams and the love gone back. All the buried treasures they won back. And every night they raise their glass and sing. They sing, hey, it goes like it goes. Sometimes you sink, sometimes you float. But hey, you still gotta roll with the tide, roll with the night. Here's to the life of shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. I said hello to the girl with the sunburned hair, ocean blue eyes, and man, what a pair we made, dancing without a care. Come on, baby, with me. I like 'em like that. A few salty kisses and a couple of beers. I asked, what's a beauty like you doing down here? She said, I quit my life, changed my career to shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. Yeah, shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. And she said, we drink to the men and the dreams and the love gone back, and all the buried treasure that we won back. Every night we raise our glass and sing. Come on, y'all, what do we sing? Oh, we sing, hey, it goes like it goes. Sometimes you sink, sometimes you float. But hey, you still gotta roll with the tide, roll with the night. Here's to the life of shipwrecks. Come on now. Hey, it goes like it goes. Sometimes you sink, sometimes you float. But hey, you still gotta roll with the tide, roll with the night. Here's to the life of shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. Yeah, shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. Yeah, shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. I appreciate it. We got one song left, Tiki Man Radio. And I got to get down there in the tropics of Tennessee sometime and visit y'all in the Tiki bar down there and hang out and have some sody pops underneath the. You don't have lizards jumping out of palm trees yet, but you got some mighty fine wildlife around you. I've been taking pictures of the giant lizards that are terrorizing Key West. You know, they're about this big, and I get a real close-up on them, and then I turn them into these memes. And these chickens, giant chickens, that are taking over the streets, and they're surfing on their little surfboards on the king tides. It's horrifying. Just terrible. Should I do my other one?
And what's really funny is you're drug-free.
Yeah. Neither mine nor mine. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Hey, I got to tell you real quick, too, since I've got the radio listening, all you folks out there, you know, I'm starting to feel like somebody because Blake Lively has been calling me a lot. You know, iPhones where they tell you who's calling? And I'm going, Blake Lively is like 6 times a day. And then my kid said, Dad, get your glasses on. It's scam likely. Oh, darn it. Now I don't have to apologize to Ryan Reynolds. Thank you guys so much for making us at home here at Durty Harry's, and thank you Tiki Man Radio, B-Man and Michelle, Hippie Chick, Danny, and everybody else. And let's hear it for Rod on the sound, everybody.
Yeah!
Killing it, man, every year. Always good. Check out the lady over there with the rum. She's lonely. I'm the luckiest guy I know. I haven't got a pile of dough, but I got a bed and a boat out back. Who gets to live like that? I'm grilling out in the sun. The burgers are almost done. I'll leave a few scraps for an old gray cat. Who gets to live like that? Yeah, life is good every day on this earth, and I've been blessed with way more than I deserve. The longer I live, the more I believe it's true. It's not what you got, it's what you give back. Who gets to live like that? Well, there's a lady in the neighborhood. She thinks I cook real good. I rub her feet and she scratches my back. Who gets to live like that? Yeah, somehow I get along with a six string and a song. Some people still love me when I sing a little flat. Who gets to live like that? And life is good every day on this earth, and I've been blessed with way more than I deserve. The longer I live, the more I believe it's true. It's not what you got, it's what you give back. Who gets to live like that? When I think about the alternative, it sure could be a whole lot worse than this. Every day on this earth, and I've been blessed way more than I deserve. The longer I live, the more I believe it's true. It's not what you got, it's what you give back. Yeah, it's not what you got, it's what you give back. Who gets to live like not what you got? It's what you give back. That's your part. It's not what you got. Who gets to live like that? Come on, sing now. It's not what you got. It's what you give back. It's not what you got. Hey, people, who gets to live like that? Thank y'all so much. Hey, well, I want to mention real quick, the tip jar goes to Dave today, okay? He's working for free. I love him to death. He's my wingman of the tropics. Give it up for Dave Matchett, everybody.
Give it up, Dave Matchett!
Thanks, B-Man.
Jeff Dayton, everybody. Dave Matchett. Show him some love. Don't forget the tip. We so appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. What?
Yeah, take care of your artists while you're down here. That's very important.
Thank you so much.
And another big day here at the Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase Key West bound.
Annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase. We are in our day 3, and we are going strong, everybody.
Yes.
Okay.
Give it up
I
for
just
the
can't hear myself.
He's just really loud.
Yeah, and I can't
They're back
hear.
to
Yeah, I
making
can't hear
burgers and
anything, so I can't hear myself.
hot dogs.
Here, let's see if we can. Can you hear now? Can you hear now? Can you hear now? Can you hear now?
CK, wherever he's
I
at.
still can't hear myself. Well, now I can.
Can you hear now?
Yes.
Nope,
Yes.
don't worry.
Okay, there we go.
Mr. Alan
Is that
Jack
better?
Bowers right here.
Alan Jax Bowers was on stage last night with Jim Azabel.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it was a hell of a show last night. I hope you guys enjoyed that. And we are streaming live on the Camys Grammy Live Cam on YouTube. If you're out there watching us on YouTube, please hit that like button. That helps us out tremendously.
Yes, it does.
If you're listening out on Tiki Man Radio land, we certainly appreciate that. That Guy and Kat stopped by a little while ago. I saw Steve Hopper, Tim Campbell, and Patty Campbell.
Yes.
All the stars are here today. So we get Jeff Dayton and Dave Matchett over here. You get a quick interview with those guys. And we said yesterday, a little programming note, that Marty Nickel's flight got canceled.
Yeah.
So he's not going to be able to make it. But we got Tiki Tom Starkey will be filling in for Marty. And we really appreciate that.
Great time to go up there and stay in a hotel for 2 nights. We do it all the time, Michelle.
Although we would have loved to have had Marty here.
The sound guy, everybody, give it up for Ron.
Yeah.
It's hard to get It's hard to get Marty to go anywhere these days, it seems like. But he had plane problems this time.
He did. He had
Give it up for Tiki Man Radio, who is
I'm surprised we didn't.
broadcasting around the world
Right.
on TikiManRadio.com and on Tiki Man Radio YouTube, sponsored by Camys Grammys all the way in the back. If you have not got your
Look at him.
on,
He remembered.
get it on. Go back and see them. They got shirts and all kinds of neat swag. Great big thanks to Reif Rum. If you have not tasted the Reif Rum, well, you're missing out. Go back here tasting this Reif Rum. She's also taking testimonials. They were the ones who have taken care of all our artists this week, so thank you very much, Reif Rum. Give it up for our volunteers for the Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase. If it was not for the volunteers,
Still right in here, man.
well, it would be a shit show, all right? There you go. We got Tiki Tom Starkey coming
All right.
up here
Can you hear me,
shortly.
man?
I can hear you. Oh, listen to
I'll
this.
be
We
back
sound
up
like
to
we're in
introduce that.
combat.
Any last
I know,
minute-
right? That's
We're in
right.
a chopper.
Any last minute comments?
Man, another great show.
Thank you, Danny. It's great to be here with you.
You know, I remember I was sitting here watching you guys on stage, and I remember we were down at Hog's Breath. First time you were down here, we were still playing over at the Tiki House, and you met Dave for the very first time that night at the Hog's Breath.
You were there for that?
Yeah.
That was a really cool night. Here comes Dave into the conversation. Yeah, it was like 2019.
Yeah, I think it was 2019. I was just telling the story that you hadn't been to Key West in a while, so you came down. It was his first time.
Right.
Yeah.
And we were still playing over at the Tiki House for this event, and you guys got to meet at Hog's Breath that night. I believe Jimmy Parrish was playing that night, of course, and you guys got to meet.
And you know, when Jeff came up on the stage, it was kind of something that I didn't really like to do. You know, there'd be a break, and they'd bring up some artists that I didn't know if they were any good or not.
Right.
And sometimes they'd ask me to play, and I would usually say yes, and not get a break.
Right.
Well, this guy who I didn't know from Adam came up to me and said, "Well, I hear you're really good harmonica player. I heard you play, and you're really good. Would you come play with me?" I said, "Oh, all right." And I went up on the stage, and he started to play, and I went, "Oh man, this is a real deal." I got
This is
so
a real
fired
deal.
up. And then he said to me,
I watched the whole thing.
Yeah, we were all there that night.
Yes.
So,
and he said to me, "You know, I'm going to be doing this, and this." And I said, "I'll be at every one of them."
I'll be at
He
every
says,
one of them.
"Whatever I'm doing besides that, I'm canceling it. I'm going to be there."
Yeah.
You know,
This guy, there's nobody like Dave Matchett anywhere. And, you know, he's got a heart the size of Key West. I mean, he really does.
I know.
Well, back in the day when, you know, of course, Hugo, we all loved Hugo, and that's what Key West was all about. Every night at Hog's Breath till, like he said, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I can't do that anymore. I'm good to about 10 o'clock when Hogan's Heroes comes on now. You know what I'm saying? And I got to go to sleep, you know. But
I'll put on the news but I wake up with the TV still on at 3 in the morning. You know,
But those were the days. But it's amazing how a little twist of fate, you guys get to meet each other, and here you are playing together.
It's been the best.
It's we've been all over the place too. I've flown him to Minneapolis. I've flown him to Phoenix. We took the band out to Hawaii, played the historic Hawaii Theater.
Nice.
And the historic registry, one of the old great theaters. And Dave is just easy peasy on the road, and Teresa rides with us.
Yeah. And you know what he does is this is how nice a guy he is. He puts Teresa, my wife, on the rider.
There you go. There you go.
Well, you got to have extra sandwich now.
Yeah, that's right.
But we also have a tradition where we have a dinner before the night before the concert. We get over there early, And this last time we went to the Halekulani in Hawaii, right on the beach.
Oh, it was so nice.
White,
Very nice.
like white tablecloth, kind of like your table here, very classy. And, white glove
A little
service.
silk. Yeah, a little silk.
Yeah. I think it's from Dow Chemical, but it's pretty good silk. Well, Danny, thank you, man. You are the greatest, and you and Hippie Chick, I adore you both. And you've been in my corner since I first showed up in this format.
Absolutely, man.
And the same for me. I've loved you guys for ever. It seems like it's like 20 some odd years.
Yeah, I mean, when you've been over at Panama City, when we've been down there for the rendezvous, and this year next year we're gonna be at Music on the Bay. So.
All right, well, I'll be there.
Yeah, we're looking forward to that. But
raising his hand for an invite.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. So we really appreciate it. Are you working on anything new? Everybody always wants to know that.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got a new record coming out right after Thanksgiving.
There you go.
It'll start streaming about the 10th of December, but it'll be on Bandcamp.com before that.
Okay.
Where you can maybe just drop in and leave $1 in the tip jar.
There you go.
Like that. I've got a lot of different stuff. Dave is going to be featured on a new song called Harmonica Train, which is on there. I've got a bunch of new stuff, and all sorts of genres. Last night we played over at another place, and I debuted a new song called Santiago Style.
Ooh,
yeah.
Nice.
And, it's Cuban street rhythms, with all the traditional instruments, the güiro and the cowbells, claves, And I sang it for my Uber driver today, and she was from Santiago, and she goes, "Oh, that's wonderful." She started doing the dance in the front seat. I said, "You're kind of cute, too."
Well, it was nice to see you guys play a little bit of Rain, too. That was a nice surprise. I wasn't expecting that.
One time, Jeff, he's been playing some songs that I know to sing every once in a while.
Yeah.
And he says, "Well, what else do you know?" And I said, "Well, I'd like to do a Hugo Duarte song." And he says, "Which one would you like to do?" And I told him, and I sent him a copy of it. He went, "Man, that's a really good song."
Yeah.
He was expecting me to give him something that he's just going, "Oh man, I got to do that." He listened to it and he went, "Oh man, I can't wait to do that."
Yeah.
So
it sounded great too.
It's in
man.
every set. Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, listen, we really appreciate you guys, making time to come over here, help support the troops, and all of our sponsors, Reif Rum. We're streaming live on the Camys Grammy Live Cam on YouTube. When we get back, we'll cut all that out separately and send you a link to it and do whatever you want to with it.
All right.
We want to get a quick picture with you right quick, as always.
Yes.
Is there anything else you want to announce before we get ready for Tiki Tom?
Well, I want you guys to know how much all of us in Trop Rock Music appreciate your station and what you do for, not just for the community, but what you do for us. I mean,
appreciate it.
Because we get, it's hard to find the love out there sometimes.
It really is.
And, you see people that are writing songs and they're just looking for anyone to listen. And you guys have been the champion of so many people. And there's just nobody like you. So I appreciate you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Well, we appreciate it. I mean, we always feel like this is like a family reunion when we come down here.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
We were up there singing, and you guys were taking pictures with people I wanted to say hi to. Hey, Gone, man, I want to get over there. So, it was really an all-star show today, with, the people that were coming in just to, get a hug from you guys. And you're such good-loving people, And Hippie Chick here, that's my kind of girl. She's always smiling.
Well, she is.
It must be because she's sitting next to you all the time.
Well, she makes me look good and she keeps me straight. I'd probably be naked and laying in a gutter somewhere in Key West if it wasn't for her. So.
Full picture, make it stop.
Come around here, let's get a picture with you.
Thank you, Danny. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to get ready for Tiki Tom coming up here on the stage. So we are ready to go. And
if you have not got your pink stuff yet, go
let me see
Camys Grammy in the back.
Almost there.
All right, we had to take a quick picture right quick. So I was expecting B-Man to be talking while we were taking the picture, and he wasn't talking. So we're getting ready for Tiki Tom Starkey to come up here just shortly. And, man, got another great crowd here. Let me see if I can take the stage off here. I always love that song, Little Bit of Rain by Hugo.
Oh, yeah, that's an awesome song. I know B-Man and Michelle do it a lot, too.
They were big Hugo fans as well.
Yeah, right.
Let's see here. Got a lot going on here.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we're every time he walks over to the microphone, I think he's going to say something, and he don't. So let's see here. Put the camera back on us. If you are down in Key West, come on by and say hi, as we like to say. We got Reif Rum tastings going on as well, right here at Rick's Durty Harry's, right off of Duval Street. And we've got the Navy cooking, or not the Navy, but the Coast Guard cooking hamburgers and hot dogs. And, of course, all that money goes to support the troops. Camys Grammy is our live cam today. And, of course, they are set up with her crazy sister, as I call her.
Crazy sister Patty.
Yeah, Patty is here. And everybody is wearing pink. All right, here we go.
Annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase. Camys Grammy Live Video Cam on Tiki Man Radio YouTube. Reif Rum over here, who's taking care of the musicians all week, and Tiki Man Radio proudly presents Mr. Tiki Tom Starkey on this stage. Don't forget to take care of these artists, you guys. Tiki Tom.
Thank you. Thank you.
Screensaver shows a deep blue sea, an island paradise just for me, a place where the world just ceased to be. Need to find me there. Saw it on the internet. It's 1,000,000 miles from here, I bet. I haven't made it close just yet, but I gotta get me there. Oh, someday, some way, somehow, gotta find that paradise. Oh, I need it now. Palm trees, a warm south breeze, island girls that like to tease. Someday, some way, of the life I made, don't have a recipe for lemonade. So tired of it raining on my parade, I gotta get me there. Hate to say I don't give a damn, but I don't and I won't till I get a tan. I'm a poor excuse for that worn out man. Gotta get me there. Oh, someday, some way, somehow, I gotta find my paradise, Lord, I need it now. Blue lagoons can't come too soon. I sit my ass on a warm sand dune. Someday, some way, somehow, I know I'll get there. Someday the sun will shine. Somewhere I'll find my paradise, and I'll call it mine. Someday, some way, somehow, gotta find my paradise, I need it now. By hook or by crook, need a sailboat, buy stuff from a pirate ship someday, some way, somehow. Need a fireboat, I'll just float. Paradise, we all need a boat someday. Whoa, someday, some way, somehow. Thank you. I can, but with the background tracks, you don't need to really hear me a lot. Yeah. Is there too much bass on this? Yeah, that's why I took the pick off, because I didn't want it too loud with the bass. So, not too much bass. I was hearing a big bass boom, but maybe that's just... Well, thank you. First of all, thanks Tiki Man Radio and the staff for asking me back. You know, this is your 9th year, right? And I think I played up here at least 7 of them, 6 or 7 of them. So it's great to be back with you guys. Thanks so much. Awesome. These guys know how to do it right. Well, some of you may remember back when the hurricane went through the Keys here. I believe it was Irma, right? It was the Irma that came through, yeah. And I got a call from the folks down here in the Keys, all the Buffett folks, and trop rock people. They were putting together a CD called Key Strong. Do you remember that one? Anybody had that one? And just by the grace of God, I happened to be working on a brand new song at that point called Find the Keys. And so I grabbed some of my guys and we ran back into the studio and I said, we got to finish this to help the folks out down there. And they all came through and we put the song together and it's on that CD. It's called Find the Keys. Oh yeah. I need to get my engine started, need to find my way back there. Oh, I'm stuck in a rut like an old flat tire.
very proud to say, it's always nice to give back, but it's wonderful to be able to take your music and actually make it do something. And they raised like tens of thousands of dollars off that CD. So guys, thank you so much for those who bought it. And all the artists, good, tremendous artists on there that did that. All right. I think I'll do this acoustic without the background tracks. We'll just see how good I really am. Or how bad I really am. It's one of the, no in between there. Here's a little song. As I traveled around, I always usually end up at some lobby bar somewhere. It's hard to believe, I know, but that's where I would end up. And on occasion, I would see somebody at the lobby bar or at a bar. Might not necessarily be a lobby bar, but a bar. They'd be all by themselves, somebody usually kind of old, and they're sitting there. You know they're a local. They come in all the time, and they sit there all by themselves and not talk to anybody. And one day I had an actually very cool experience. I went up and started talking to this old guy that was there. He ended up being John Wayne's personal driver. I was out in L.A. That was very cool. So I thought, how many stories are there out there when you see somebody all alone at a bar that they have? This one's a little story about somebody like that. It's called Just an Old Pirate. He was just an old man at the end of the bar when I stepped into Maggie O'May's. He sat there alone like a man with no home, but his eyes, they had plenty to say. So I bought him around, and as I sat down, he sighed and just lowered his head. Well, I thought to myself, what kind of life had he led that brought him to such a dead end? Just then he looked up worn and wrinkled with time. I could tell though he harbored a grin. He said, my friends call me Joe, and if you would like to know, well, I'd be glad to tell the story again. See, I'm just an old pirate at the end of my days. Regrets I've had many, women known plenty. I plundered, I pillaged my whole life away. Now I wait for the captain here at Maggie O'May. Well, I finished my drink, and as I started to leave, that old man reached out for my hand. He said, son, please don't go. I need someone to know my life isn't all like I planned. See, I had a life and a beautiful wife and a cottage down by the sea. But it all washed away the night I went astray. Paid a hell of a price to be free. Now I'm just an old pirate at the end of my days. Regrets I had many, women I've known plenty. Plundered, I pillaged my whole life away. Now I wait for the captain here at Maggie O'May's. He said tonight would be his last night at Maggie O'May's. The real voyage about to begin. On a good ship they call forgiveness and grace, with a captain that's stronger than sin. And with those words he lowered his head for the last time at Maggie O'May's. As his hand slipped from mine, I know somewhere in time he was sailing to happier days. He was just an old pirate at the end of his days. Regrets
had many women known plenty. He plundered and pillaged his whole life away. Now he sails with the captain tonight from Maggie O'May. Thank you. Just an old pirate. All right, we'll go from best to worst here. I did something with my capo, but I'm not. Oh, I put it in my pocket. Thought you were just happy to see me, didn't you? There we go. All right, here's a fun song. I lost my father-in-law just last year. He was 95 and lived at home, still went to all the great-grandkids' games and everything. But he would come down to Florida every winter for a week or two, and he'd have his special restaurant that he would go right on the beach, and he would sit there and just beach watch all the folks go by. And one year he came back, I think when he was like 88, 89 years old. He said, Tom, he says, you wouldn't believe what I saw on the beach. And I go, well, what's that? He said, there was this old lady. Now, I don't know how old you have to be when you're 88 and you see a woman and you think she's old, but apparently she was old. And he said, you wouldn't believe what she did. Now, I'm not sure what an old lady will do on the beach, so I asked. He goes, she was right in front of everybody, right there on the beach, and she just took down her clothes to put her bathing suit on. He said, Tom, I've been mooned by a prune. And I said, well, if that ain't a Tiki Tom song, I don't know what is. So here's Mooned by the Prune. To the beach today, just chill out and catch some rays, doing my best to mind my own. I'm just watching all the girls go by underneath that clear blue sky, and I thought for sure I'd found my stress-free zone. That's when that gal, she caught my eye, that strong perfume and sun-dried thighs, blue hair just glistening in the sun. Well, she must have been close 95, not sure how you know she was still alive. What happened next would make a blind man run. She looked right at me, said, I'm from Paris, France. Over there, we don't wear our pants, especially on the warm days the sun comes out. Then she grabbed her capris, she yanked them down. They weren't the only things to hit the ground. And at that friend, I had no doubt. I just got mooned by a prune. I'm just sitting here on the beach this afternoon. It all happened kind of fast, but I know that memory's gonna last. I just been mooned by a prune. I am no prize, I'm not a sight for your sore eyes. The years, they've taken quite a toll, and I realize that I'm no kid, and I do my best to keep all this hidden, just not ripping through my suits, my only goal. Yeah, but this old bird, she had no shame. She was like in a nudist hall of fame. She winked at me, then lit her cigarette. Then she breathed in and she breathed out, nothing like Jimmy Buffett sings about. She fried my eyes while she burned her baguette. I just got mooned by a prune. I was sitting here on the beach this afternoon. She had that bird, it's her birthday. I wish she'd just roll them up and put them away. I just got mooned by a prune. Here we go. I just got mooned by a prune. Just sitting here on the beach this afternoon. She had a real surprise. I think her was fossilized. I got that moon
go. Yeah. Oh, man. Thank goodness I don't write songs like that very often. All right. Well, okay, I know what we'll do left. This is a Tiki Man first. They haven't kicked me off stage yet. That's a Tiki Man first right there. And I'll tell you as soon as I pick up my phone. Be aware. And this is why they usually kick me off stage. So I have a brand new song that I'm working on. And I'm going to do it here first. No one's ever heard it. And I thought maybe Tiki Man Radio would be the first place to play it. Now, be aware that this is not yet finished. As a matter of fact, I got Dave Manchet drunk the other night, and he agreed to play some on it. And I have Emily Randall, the amazing fiddle player, who also is committed to do some tracks on it. So this is a song in the making, but I want to do it for you guys first. And when I finish it, you guys will be the first one to get it. And you can be the first ones not to play it. It's called Another Rainy Night in Paradise. And I'm just going to sit this somewhere because I don't want it to fall again. Yeah, could you push up my stool for me? It's an old one. That's betterer. All right. Another rainy night in paradise. I miss that life you once gave to me. Without you here, I'm just a ship lost out at sea. And that old moon refuses to shine on this lonely life of mine. It's another rainy night in paradise. It's another rainy night in paradise. Just another rainy night in paradise. How can I mend your broken heart? Wouldn't even know how to start. You are the star that guides me home. Now heaven's gone, left me all alone. It's another rainy night in paradise. Just another rainy night in paradise. It's another rainy night in paradise. Sunny days out on the beach, the times we promised our souls to keep. But then when I threw it all away, now the sun hasn't shone all day.
It's another rainy night in paradise. I never meant to cause such pain. Never meant to cause such pain. Now I'm driving myself insane. Just know I'd cry each night you're gone. And I'd do anything, sing a different song. Oh, just another rainy night in paradise. Oh, it's another rainy night in paradise. Yes, I'm living on another rainy night in paradise. Oh, will the sun ever shine again? I didn't tell you to start yet. Thank you, thank you. I hope we tweak it up and I'll get all the words down right, but thank you. All right, we're going to do a song that was co-written. I wrote this one. How am I doing on time here? Am I okay? 20 minutes. Okay, well, I only have one more song, so I'm going to sing it in 3 different languages. I'm just kidding. All right, this one was co-written with me by a friend who's usually right up here. That's Mr. Freddie Quisgard. Freddie Q. Now, you've probably seen Freddie if you've been here for a couple days. You've seen Freddie around. He has all the bingles and the bongles and all those fun things. But he's out somewhere else playing right now, so he couldn't join us. But he wrote this song. He brought it to me. He says, Tom, I think this song would be a good one for you to sing. I tweaked it up a little bit, took it into the studio. And Trop Rockin' Magazine actually voted this as one of the top 10 songs about the Keys. So I'd like to do it right now. It's called Key West Attitude. At my landlocked northern town, can't see past the snow and cold, but hey, that won't get me down. You know, trying to reason with winter season, it's a waste of time at best. Yeah, but in my mind that silent time, I wanna leave this frozen mess. I got a house full of palm trees, I got flip-flops on my face. Oh, the blender serving both drinks and that rum, it's tasting sweet. I'm gonna screw the cold, let Jack Frost blow. Gonna change my frigid mood, yeah, and I'll pass the day the only way. It's with a Key West attitude. Yes, a Key West attitude. A Key West attitude, yeah. Bars are quiet, just the locals and their guests. Yeah, but down Route 1 in the land of the sun, it's rockin' here in Key West. Smiling faces toast to sunset at that jam-packed Mary Square. Oh, but it's a treat crawling Duval Street as music fills the air. I got a house full of palm trees, I got flip-flops on my feet. Oh, the blender's serving boat drinks. Oh, that rum, well, it's tasting sweet. I'm gonna screw this cold lead Jack Frost flow. I'm gonna change my frigid mood, and I'll pass the day. That's the only way. Come on, a Key West attitude. It's a Key West attitude. Key West attitude. Little saxophone. Flock to beachside bars for a margarita and beer. Like surfers, he got that perfect wave in a shadow of a pier. Oh, bikini girls, some beach curls swirl heads as they pass by. Oh, but I'm knee deep in slush and snow, just asking myself why. I'm a house full of palm trees, I got flip-flops on my feet. Oh, the blender's out of boat drinks, so I'm cranking up the heat. I'm gonna screw this cold lead Jack Frost flow. I'm gonna change my frigid mood, yeah, and I'll pass the day. It's the only way. It's with a Key West attitude. Oh, Key West attitude. Oh, Key West attitude, yeah. Key West attitude, yes. Key West attitude. Yeah, a little Key West attitude. If you see Freddie out and about the next couple days, tell him you liked his song. All right, time for 3 more songs. Here's a little fun song I like to sing. I'll probably get kicked off the radio. It's a real short one. I have to sing it every time I come to Key West. See. I used to have a job in Key West at a convenience store. I used to have a job in Key West. I did, but I don't anymore. A lady walked in with porcelain skin. I asked her what she was there for. Liquor, she said, so liquor I did. Now I don't work there anymore. All right, here's my attempt at a song that I can't hear. There we go. Give Me a Keel, it's called. I was under the gun, miles from the sun, wishing my sad life away. That's when I had a vision. I made a decision to turn my work into play. I sold the house for a song, told myself to go long. Oh, I'm sorry it sounds so cliche, but I traded my Benz for you old pirate friends. I'd do it again any day. Oh, give me a keel, hand on the wheel, enough breeze to find my next home. I'm in perfect company, oh, my old boat and me, and what's left of my lukewarm Patron. I'm just cruising along, humming a song I heard a steel band play yesterday. I got wind in my sail, just enough money for bail, there's only one thing left to say. Oh, give me a kill, hand on the wheel and a breeze to find my next home. Oh, I'm in perfect company, oh my, oh boat and me, and what's left of my lukewarm Patron. What's left of my lukewarm Patron. Oh, perfect harmony, you, me, and the sea. And what's left of my lukewarm Patron. Oh, you guys made my day. Thank you. Thank you very much. Give me a key. Oh, by the way, if you'd like to download, thank you. Thank you. If you'd like to download any of that music, just Tiki and Tom, TikiThom, TikiTom.com. You can find it there. You can download that music any place you find or download questionable music. You will find me there, for sure. All right, we got time for one or two, maybe one more, two more. Two more, all right. All right. Well, if you ever come up to Maine, you stop by and say hello to me. I have a tiki bar in my backyard. And thanks to Brent Burns, he gave me the idea, so I had to build one. Have real sand there, beach sand. I have a fireplace. You can smell the ocean. You can see the ocean from my house, but I don't pay enough to actually be on the ocean. And I have a little tiki bar. That's where we hang out. So this one's called My Little Tiki Bar.
Hey, is that an open bar?
That is. It's been a long, hard day, and I have to say, there's only one place for me, thank you. It's not hard to reach, it's got a sandy beach right next to the fake palm tree. I'm in my little tiki bar with a good cigar, that drop rock on the radio. I'm sharing quiet time with some extra lime, floating in my mojito. I'm in my little tiki bar under that star, the second from the right. I watch the world fade away with all the troubles of the day from my little tiki bar tonight. Just close your eyes. You're in Honolulu, Hawaii. Just like tiki lights, like Hawaiian boys they say, baby, how I wanna lay up tonight. Oh, it'd be so right. So next time you're feeling down, you're welcome to come around. enjoy a slice of paradise. Claiming a rondant chair, breathing the fresh salt air from my little tiki bar tonight. Stick your toes in the sand, you'll be one happy man, my little tiki bar tonight. Tiki bar. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I got time for one more song, so I'd like to do this one. I'm gonna. You know, there's trop rockers don't do this for the music. We do it for the fame and fortune. Yeah. So I wrote a little song about being a trop rock artist. It's called Trop Rock Troubadour. Well, the show's almost over, a couple more songs. Locals are hanging, but the tourists, they've gone. His voice kinda scratchy, his fingers, they're sore. Been playing that guitar for 3 hours or more. The bartender winks as she's closing his tab. The tip jar shows signs the night wasn't bad. Oh, he'll never be rich, but he'll never be poor. He's a trop rock troubadour. Well, he gave up his life of living a lie, filled with bright, shiny things, left him empty inside. Said his goodbyes to fortune and fame. It never called him up or remembered his name. Now this gypsy life wasn't part of the plan. Everything he owns now fits in a van, but he's a rock star tonight, living down by the shore. He's a trop rock troubadour. Now join in the journey as he sings you his songs of palm trees and beaches, of flip-flops and thongs. He'll paint you a picture if you just sing along with the trop rock troubadour. Throw in $1 as you head out the door for the trop rock troubadour. Thank you all very much. Thank you. God bless.
Give it up for Tiki Tom Starkey, everybody. Show some love. Before I say anything else, Ed the Train Man would like to say something.
I'm Ed the Train Man from Tiki Man Radio. I have a show on Monday nights that airs from 6 to 8 Eastern Island time. And I got to thank all my friends that followed from my show. There's about 10 of us out there from Northwest Indiana. I want to thank them all for coming out down to Key West, to enjoy this great showcase that Tiki Man Radio puts on every year. And if you're new to our station, make sure you come up here, take a picture of this big banner up here, download our free app. We have great shows. We got Sunday mornings with the Tiki Man. We got Friday nights with Coastal Confession, B-Man and Michelle. We also have Wednesdays with B-Dog and Lou, Tropical Country. There's some great great music, great live shows all week long. So thank you guys for coming out and supporting. Thank you.
That's right. And get on the peace train with Ed the Train Man, Ed, Pat, and all the gang, everybody.
That's right. Every Monday at 6 o'clock Eastern Island time.
Showcase. What? Key
Westbound.
Third day. We have had such a great time doing this. We so appreciate
By the
everyone.
way,
Don't forget to
the
show a little
Sweet
bit of
Coast
love
Guard
to
guys
our
gave that
musicians
to
that
me
come up
for
here and do
free.
their thing.
Did they now?
Thanks to Reif Rum.
They would have given you one for free.
They have been so
That's all
supportive
right.
this year of helping out.
We're
So
good.
we can take care of our artists.
Well, one of the fellows in the
on
Coast
Tiki Man Radio
Guard
on the internet.
found out I was in the Marine
We are
Corps
live
way back in
on
the
the Tiki
day.
Man Radio YouTube. Thanks to the sponsorship of Camys Grammy.
That's right.
And so,
If you have not got your pink on yet, get your pink on, all right?
that guy.
That's very, very important.
That's right.
I'm going to bring up the Coast Guard.
All right.
Get on up here, guys. I'm going to let him tell you what that 50-50 is at.
50-50 is $825. Yeah! So go get your tickets, $10 a ticket. We'll take good care of you guys. Get your donation. If you're not here, we can always call you, meet up with you for the prize. All right? All right, let's have a good time, guys. All the money that we raise today goes to our junior members of the United States Coast Guard. For instance, if a member comes to us and says, I have an emergency, I need to go home with my family, we will provide them money for an airfare ticket or a bus or whatever to get them home. If they have emergency car repairs, we'll take care of that for them. We'll also provide bicycles to our junior members in the barracks. Anything we can to help them out. Key West is not an easy place to live. It is expensive here. These guys don't make a lot of money, so we want to take good care of them. So, thank you very much, guys.
Take care of the Coast Guard. We so appreciate them being out there protecting our waters, our borders. Thank you so very much.
Yeah, we're
Put
glad
your
to have
hands in the
that.
air if you're a veteran. Hands in the air. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate every one of you. My wife and I are veterans as well. Tiki Tom Starkey, a big old hand for him. What you don't know is Marty Nickel was supposed to be here, but he got screwed on his airfare and everything. You know, the flight was a mess. Thanks to Tiki Tom for stepping up and being a part of this year's. Thank you so very much. If you have not tasted Reif Rum, get over there and try it. If you have not bought anything pink, go back there and see Camys Grammy, everybody. I also want to do another, since we have Coastal Confessions with B-Man and Michelle on our Friday nights. What? Love Coastal Confessions. I want to give a big shout out to one of my sponsors that's here, Nail Teeny. You guys have been with us for God knows how long, and we so appreciate you. If you have not gone to Nail Teeny to get your toes did, make it happen. They have been a great sponsor for us, and we also appreciate the Southernmost Pint Brew Pub for what they do for us on Coastal Confessions. Go ahead.
Well, since Brian thanks his sponsors, I got to thank Better Call Becky. She's sitting over here at the bar. She's one of my sponsors. Nicole Reed with JM Real Estate, I got to thank her too. And I love you, Camys Grammy. I love you, Jody. Thank you so much for all this swag you supplied today. Thank you so much.
I know you gave us this really cool necklace. There's pink ducks going around this place. We got pink shirts. Again, go back there and support our sponsors that support Tiki Man Radio, because without them, we'd be out on the street. And we'd be just kind of like listen to other radio stations. And we're not going to do that because Tiki Man Radio is the best.
Hello.
Hey, Tiki Tom, we're going to get you right over here for an interview. Again, I don't want to forget, the 50-50, go back there, get in there, because at 4 o'clock, they're going to come up here and they're going to do the raffle. Please sign that guitar. All the musicians, please go out and bid on that guitar.
Can you hear us?
Appreciate that.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
also
All right, man.
2 hotels, one of them.
We wanted to thank you for stepping in, man, and helping us out. And it's always nice to have you part of it anyway. But this year, the way the schedule was and everything, you stepped up, put on a great show.
Well, I appreciate that. You know, it's always fun to be with you guys. You were there since I started. started.
Yeah.
And you've been a big part of my music ministry.
Yeah, that's right, man.
Katie, our bartender. Blake, our bartender.
I don't
Please
think I'm
keep
on
them busy.
Yeah, you're on.
I can't hear myself. Well, I don't think it's okay. It's okay.
She is awesome. Go there and try some of this
new
rum. It's
song
free,
that you were
guys.
gonna do with
Best
Emily
rum
Rand,
around
the one
is
you
right
played,
here.
the brand new one. I love it.
Thank you.
I love it.
You gotta
Yeah.
get a bottle
We gotta
or
get it.
2 or 10.
I look forward to getting it finished. Hopefully by the end of the year we'll have that all
Yeah.
put together for
And
you.
Emily, you know, she's just fantastic. She plays on a lot of music, and she always adds that extra touch.
Oh my goodness, yeah, she is so good. I was able to play with her last year down in Margaritaville, and she brought tears to my eyes. Just playing with her just made me smile from ear to ear.
Yeah.
And I also have another new song. It's going to be more of a reggae tune, and I got John Patty will
Nice.
be on that one. So I got some new stuff coming out. I can't wait to have you hear it.
Yeah.
Is Freddie down here with you this week?
Freddie is all over the. Yeah, he's my little percussion whore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he bring his new Saint Bernard with him?
He did his brand new St. Bernard, made his first trip, or her first trip,
Yeah.
down here to Key West.
Very cool.
And she's doing real well. He's had a rough day with his, rough summer with the St. Bernards,
I
but
know.
he found one that he rescued, and Lulu, and
Yeah.
doing great.
We keep up with everybody as much as we can. We stay pretty busy ourselves. It's been a busy week down here for us, and everybody playing all over town. But, you know, 9 years doing this showcase, it's always like a family reunion. We generally get to see everybody at some point in time or another.
Yep, and I appreciate the fact I got to sit here with you this time.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Hopefully everything went good. You didn't have any sound issues. I mean, Ron does a fantastic job.
He did, and I'm a unique source, so he had to work. He made out well. Made me sound good.
Well, we got this down to a science, you know, when to start, when to end, and we make sure we got a good sound guy, and it just rolls like clockwork.
And you do. That's why I love coming up. And the last minute wasn't an issue because I know you'd be right on spot. So all good.
Well, we got a lot of people watching out on YouTube right now and listening out on Tiki Man Radio. Where can they find your music?
Well, they can find my music at Tiki Tom, THOM, TikiTom.com. And, you know, it's all over the place. Amazon, you know, YouTube, Spotify, all that fun stuff. If they download it on Spotify, I make 0.002 cents.
Really?
So
Wow.
download it a lot.
Yeah. Well, you know, hopefully you got some tips in the jar there to help out a little bit.
I did, and I thank you for the free beer as well as I know you handed me something else. I haven't looked at it yet, but I appreciate it.
All right, Tiki Tom Starkey, thank you so much for helping us out and being here. Always a pleasure having you, and always good to see you, man. But once you come around here, we're going to get a quick picture with you right quick.
Love to do so. Thank you.
All right, man.
Thank you.
Tiki Tom Starkey. We got Jerry Diaz coming up here next on the big stage. So just hang tight, everybody.
1, 2. I'm proud.
All right. Calling Pat. Pat to the picture area.
Here we go. All right.
Is that Jay Bangles? Tiki House. Hey, Jay! Hats off to Mr. Jay Bangles over there, Tiki House. Was a part of it when we started this. What's up, Brad?
One, two, 1, 2.
All right, so we got Jerry Diaz coming up here next. And then it's on to the happy hour act with Beth Travers. and the Bigger Boat Band.
I think we're ready, are we?
We're ready.
Guys, I want to say one thing before we introduce the artist. It's about the artist. Back when Michelle and I were just little tadpoles in the pond of trop rock, this guy here made sure that we got a chance to play in the Meeting of the Minds when you would do your late night new artist stuff. He got us in there twice, and I can't thank this guy enough for as humble of an artist he is, as important as he is to trop rock. So give it up to Jerry Diaz over here for everything that he does.
Thank you.
Tiki Man Radio, Camys Grammy, Reif Rum proudly presents Mr. Jerry Diaz, everybody.
Thank you. Thank y'all for having me. Good to be here. I'm thinking about rum drinks and sandy beaches, somewhere hot where no one can reach. Maybe you could leave that old cell phone. And it's been too long since we got away, just you and me on a holiday. And I don't care if we ever get back home. Baby, wipe those tears away, can see that you need a holiday. Lately I've been thinking that way too. Here's the thing, well I made some plans, so pack your things and take my hand. We're headed out for a lover's rendezvous. And I'm thinking about rum drinks and sandy beaches, somewhere hot where Danielle can't reach us. Maybe you could leave that old cell phone. And it's been too long since we got away, just you and me on a holiday. I don't care if we ever get back home. There's a place just south of here where the sand is white and the water's clear. The sun is sparkling like a disco ball. Hey, we'll get a room with an ocean view, but all I want to see is you. With a come here grin and nothing on at all. And I'm thinking about rum drinks and sandy beaches, somewhere hot where no one can reach us. Maybe you could leave that old cell phone. It's been too long since we got away, just you and me on a holiday. And I don't care if we ever get back home. I don't care if we ever get back home. Thank you. That is a title track of our most recent CD. Notice I didn't say new CD, Jax. I said the most recent one. And this is a title track of the CD's coming out next year. It's called Find Your Beat. 7 a.m. and the workday begins. It's another day back at the grind. On Monday mornings, when a storm warning, it's enough to make you lose your mind. You think back to that summer feeling and that tropical sun on your face. Hey, it's much more than simply daydreaming. It's a way to get out of this place. You've got to find your beach. You've got to find your beach. 'Cause when the wind and the water seem so out of reach, that's when you've got to find your beach. Hey, you've got to find your beach. You've got to find your beach. Hey, when you find yourself tapping on that escape key, that's when you've got to find your beach. Pushing and shoving, The waves they keep coming, you're doing your best to survive. Those payoffs and layoffs, someone named Madoff, enough to make you lose your mind. You think back to that childhood feeling and those family vacations back then. That salty air can be quite appealing, makes you wanna go back there again. You've gotta find your beach. You've gotta find your beach. And when the wind and the water seems so out of reach, that's when you've gotta find your beach. You've gotta find your beach. You've gotta find your beach. When you find yourself tapping on that escape key, that's when you've got to find your beat. You've got to find your beach. You've got to find your beach. Seems so out of reach, that's when you've got to find your beach. You've got to find your beach. You've got to find your beach. And when you find yourself tapping on that escape key, that's when you got to find your beach. Well, when the wind and the water seems so out of reach, that's when you got to find your beach. I think we found a beach here. What's up, Danny? I didn't get a chance to see you earlier. I think you were out getting a pizza or something. We'll take you up to the north part of Florida now. Touching down in Atlanta, Georgia, Dixieland looks like a long lost friend. Our destination is Pensacola, back to the place where this gypsy life began. Looking back on the suntan innocence, on the beach walking hand in hand, I close my eyes and I wish that I could feel that way again. There was a time when I had to spread my wings and fly out to that great beyond just to get over you. But when I think about all the love I've lived without, I can't wait to get back home. I've been such a fool. What's up, Mr. Wire? I wish I was back in the Florida sun, holding you and drinking rum in Pensacola. I walked away from true love, but I was young and the walls were closing in. I blamed it all on blind ambition. Now those empty dreams are wearing thin. Loneliness got me longing for home again. And the girl that I left behind, I'm on a plane back to northern Florida with her on my mind. There was a time when I had to spread my wings and fly great beyond just to get over you. But when I think about all the love I've lived without, I can't wait to get back home. I've been such a fool. Now it's good to be back in the Florida sun, holding you and drinking rum and Pensacola. Whoa, Pensacola. Whoa, Pensacola. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm a new little tune for all of you out there who may have a personality like mine, which is you want it all. You want it all right now, whether you can afford it or not, huh, baby? Well, here's a good thing. There's something called credit cards out there. My first exposure to credit cards was back a freshman in college. I was in that freshman orientation class, feeling down on my luck because I spent every last penny I had just to get through to college. Walked out of that orientation room, and there set up was a table with somebody said, Capital One. They said, hey son, you're old enough now for a credit card. Why don't you come over here and fill out this application? So I did. I said, I can't believe this. I got a credit card now. So I promptly went down to the local bar on campus where they had pool tables and draft beer. Brought all of my friends with me and said, I'll take care of this tab, everybody, because I got a credit card now. Well, a funny thing happened about 6 months later. I realized I could not pay that tab on that credit card anymore. And I was feeling down on my luck once again. But a good thing happened, a miracle, really. In the mail came another application for a credit card. And they said, if you'll accept our credit card, we'll pay off your balance on the other credit card. So I did. About 6 months later, realized I couldn't pay that one off either. But here's the good news. Another credit card application came. And eventually they just kept coming and I kept paying off the balance. So now I think I have a balance on a few pitchers of beer I bought when I was 18 years old. I drink Puerto Rican rum, smoke Cuban cigars. Got a closet full of Taylor acoustic guitars. Yeah, my credit card accounts are all max to limit, but my wallet still got some $100 bills in it. Been known to buy drinks for the whole damn bar. That night I drive home in a fancy sports car. And they ask me how I do it, smile and I say, well, it just emptied out my 401k, living well. Well, there ain't nothing to it, what the hell? Oh, somebody's gotta do living well. It ain't all that it seems, living well beyond my means, yeah. Down at the Logan Marina, I keep a 40-foot yacht. I can't afford the gas, so it stays at the dock. But I throw some great parties there. Got one tonight. Bring some Dom Perignon. We'll put it on ice. Got a vial full of talcum. People think it's cocaine. And a little silver spoon I wear on a chain. Yeah, my mama used to tell me, son, got to look good. So I got myself an agent out in Hollywood, living well. Well, there ain't nothing to it, what the hell? Oh, somebody's gotta do living well. It ain't all that it seems. I'm living well beyond my means. Oh, yeah. Take it, boy. Oh, shit, they didn't show up again. All right, listen up. There's a silver Regal bus parked behind the stage. Inside some fallen angels, all underage. Now I know just what you're thinking, so go ahead and say it. When I get that bill, well, I damn sure pay it. Living well, well, there ain't nothing to it, what the hell? Oh, tequila makes me do living well. It ain't all that it seems. Living well beyond my means. One more time. Living well. Well, that's the best revenge. What the hell? Like my Lord offers some cringe. Living well. Living out my dreams. Living well beyond my means. You can too. Send for my free video, Sean. I'll hook you up. We're taking out of Cancun now. Rub sleep from my eyes under a gray northern sky here in Omaha. The hood of Nebraska wind chills me deep within, and I wanna cry. So I dream of tropical islands and places I wanna be. I put on a sombrero and I click twice on Travelocity. On a beach in Mexico, that's where I wanna be. On a beach in Mexico, beside that deep blue sea. Senoritas with dark brown tans, margaritas on soft white sand. On a beach in Mexico, that's where I wanna be. Now the folks back home are on the telephone asking what went wrong, 'cause they just can't believe that I'd take my leave and go out on my own. So I send back pictures and postcards of places they wanna be. I open up a cerveza and I brush that sand from my feet. On a beach in Mexico, that's where I wanna be. On a beach in Mexico, under the deep blue sea. Senoritas with dark brown tans, margaritas on soft white sand. On a beach in Mexico, that's where I wanna be. Mexico, beside that deep blue sea. Senoritas with dark brown tans, margaritas on soft white sand. On the beach in Mexico, that's where I want to be. Hey, on the beach in Mexico, that's where I want to be. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Tiki Man Radio, for having me here. Thank you, guys. Hey, baby, can you order me a Bud Light from that beautiful young bartender right there? Do another new song for you. Be on that next CD. Send this one out to all the songwriters out there, all of my friends who same boat that I am. You hear music all the time, always have since I was a kid. It's called Listen to That Radio. Ever since I was a young boy, I've heard music in my head. You know it's always been there with me, just like a trusted friend. And sometimes it drives me crazy, it's a constant serenade. You know, but other times it gets me through my day. Well, I guess that what I'm really trying to say, when I listen to that radio that's playing in my head, I tune in a world of melodies that no one else heard yet. And it just might be a hit song or a song I should forget. When I listen to that radio that's playing in my head. By the time I got to high school, I was singing in a band, playing all your favorite hit songs and turning on the fans, but never was quite satisfied singing someone else's songs. So I decided I should write my own. And I thank God that radio is on. When I listen to that radio that's playing in my head, I tune in a world of melodies that no one else heard yet. Hey, it just might be a hit song or a song I should forget. When I listen to that radio that's playing in my head. Now you're singing with me like a song you've heard before. Well, I guess that I should listen to that radio some more. When I listen to that radio that's playing in my head, I tune in a world of melodies that no one else heard yet. Just might be a hit song or a song I should forget. When I listen to that radio that's playing in my head, listen to that radio in my head, yeah. When I listen to that radio, listen to That'll be on the next CD. Thank you. Every time I look up, I see a guy that looks like me playing guitar over there. What the hell is that going? What is that? All right, a little song about bad habits that sadly are, I gotta own this. Well, it comes from Puerto Rico and it's made from sugar cane. It's alcohol for outlaws and the chemically insane. It ought to be illegal, 'cause it's way too strong to drink. And it disappears like Everclear. But when you try to speak, well, it can make your whole damn world come undone. Drinking 151, drinking 151. You know, the first time that I tried it, I was just a kid in school. I was going to the senior prom, and man, I thought I was cool. I got myself a bottle and a big old mason jar. Then 3 hours later, I had wrecked that rental car. Well, I wish I could forget the things I've done. Drinking 151, drinking 151. Last week I was invited to a party at the Ritz. There were pretty things with diamond rings and perky little lips. I felt a little nervous till someone handed me a glass. And I said hello to Annial. I showed him all my class. I think I might have been the only one drinking 151, drinking 151. Well, I wish I could forget the things I've done. Drinking 151, drinking 151. I bet Beth Travers never drank any Bacardi 151. Because she's an adult. That is definitely an autobiographical story there. Sad to say. I don't do it anymore, though, I promise. Did I see you laugh? Okay. This song I wrote for my dad, who was a merchant marine for over 50 years. Then when he retired from that, he kept working on the water, doing various jobs in the marine business. He instilled in me that love of, what's up, Roddy Mulkey? That love of the sea and traveling. This one's called Local Knowledge. Any sailors out there? You might have heard that phrase, local knowledge. As a child, I dreamed of isles, gold and pirate ships, mango trees and hula girls, ruby-colored lips. I'd wait for my father to return home from the sea, bringing gifts and local knowledge that he passed on to me. Can't you see this fantasy is not all in my head? Raise the sails and I hit the trail just like my daddy did. And I'll chase the stars, close the bars, out here having fun. I'm getting by on local knowledge, a smile and borrowed rum. And now I wander on the coast, making music I enjoy. I'm like a tropical St. Nicholas. I'm leaving songs instead of toys. But I'd have to say that along the way I learned my lesson well from the people and the places and the stories that they tell. So anchor down, we'll hit the town without a single dime. We'll hang out with the locals and we'll have a real good time. And we'll chase the stars, close the bars, out here having fun. We're getting by on local knowledge, a smile and borrowed rum. We'll chase the stars, close the bars, out here having fun. Getting by on local knowledge, a smile and borrowed rum. Getting by on local knowledge, a smile and borrowed rum. That was for Dad right there. It's been a great week in Key West, don't you think? Yeah, every week in Key West. Every week in Key West beats Houston, Texas, where I live. So. Thanks for that. I get to go on a boat in about an hour. Yeah, something like that. Again, on a sailboat. I doubt there's anybody this close to town that's interested in going, but we do have about 8 more spots available on that Sunset Cruise. It's pretty full, but if you're just feeling froggish, just see me after the show and we'll get you signed up. Of course, you use a credit card. Just like the one that I got in college. Let's do something off the new CD. This is a song about traveling. I got a lot of friends who like to take trips, and thank God because they go with me on these trips. And that's what this song here is about. It's called The World Is My Oyster. The world is my oyster, and my mind is a sail. I hear the drums from out of Africa roar. Their rhythm beats inside of me. And I've seen the ruins on the Mexican shore, Mayan stamp on history. I've traced the steps of the Iditarod, from Anchorage up to Nome. Live these adventures from the depths of my mind, all from the comfort of my home. And the world is my oyster, and my mind is a sail. Every time I hoist her, she billows up with tales, like an ancient seafarer with a ship in my command. I cast away on summer's day, searching for new land. Whoa, I've crossed the deserts and the desolate plains. I forded rivers of the world, been through the jungles and the tropical rains, watched tsunamis start to swirl, ran with the bulls in Spain and never got caught, one step ahead of misery, stared down the British where the Highlanders fought, traveled the world through what I read, and the world is my oyster, my mind is a sail. Every time I hoist her, she billows up with tails. I'm like an ancient seafarer with a ship in my command. I cast away on summer's day, searching for new lands. Whoa, what's up, Tommy Talley? Whoa. Dancing around in the stars tonight, surrounded by the Milky Way. In the distance I can see the light. I know that I'll be there someday. I know that I'll be there someday. I know that I'll be there someday. 'Cause the world is my oyster and my mind is a sail. Every time I hoist her, she billows up with tails. Like an ancient seafarer with a ship in my command, I cast away on summer's day, searching for new land. That'll be on the next CD. Thank you. Some of the On a Beach in Mexico CD is called I've Got Love. Well, I got love, I feel it every day. I got kisses that chase my blues away. I got love, I feel it every night. I got love, it makes everything alright. I ain't got no money, ain't got no fame. I walk down the street, nobody knows my name. But I've got something money just can't buy. A good loving woman standing by my side. Well, I got love, I feel it every day. I got kisses that chase my blues away. I got love, I feel it every night. I got love, it makes everything alright, alright. Well, I'm a poor man, but I don't mind. I got lots of friends and had some real good times, real good. And I've got blue skies and sunny days. It's plain to see I've really got it made. 'Cause I got love, I feel it every day. I got kisses that chase my blues away. I got love, I feel it every night. I got love, it makes everything alright. Well, I got love, I feel it every day. I got kisses that chase my blues away. I got love, I feel it every night. I got love, it makes everything alright. Well, I got love, I feel it every day. I got kisses that chase my blues away. I got love, I feel it every night. I got love, it makes everything alright, alright. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ed. I got your text, by the way, after I met you. Tommy, can you believe tonight's the last baseball game of the season? One way or the other, baseball season's over at about 10 o'clock tonight. So, well, we don't know if it's 10 o'clock, but somewhere around there. All right, a little sailing tune. I don't know if anybody here ever gets into the Sir Francis Drake channel down around Tortola and Yost Van Dyke. We go there as often as we can, going back next March. This is a song I wrote down there called 10 to 20. Well, I've lived all my life close to the ocean, a careless daydreamer, a sailor at heart. Hey, I've tied all the knots, learned all the riggings, studied the course, and plotted the charts. I've longed for the waters of the warm Caribbean between 10 and 20 degrees. And those good latitudes are my reason for being each time I feel the breeze. So just give me 10 to 20 and I'll feel just fine. The wind at my back and a bottle of wine just above the equator between those magic lines. Hey, there's a place I can go for the life of my time. Well, I rush like the Dickens, burn up the daylight, making a living, but living a lie. 'Cause I'd much rather be out on the ocean, trimming the mainsail, waving goodbye to a big city world and the problems she offers for sea love and sun of a gun. I've struggled too long just to fill up my coffers, and I missed out on most of the fun, but not all of it. So just give me 10 to 20 and I'll feel just fine. The wind at my back and a bottle of wine just above the equator between those magic lines. Well, there's a place I can go for the life of my time. Let's go, Tommy. Just above the equator between those magic lines. Well, there's a place I can go for the life of my time. There's a place I can go for the life of my time. Life of my time. Little sailing tune there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ed, you know a little bit about sailing, don't you? Let's stay with that theme right there. It's called Sail Away. Sail away. Hop on a boat and just sail away down to the tropics where people say life is happy always. I'm gonna sail away boat and just sail away down to the tropics where people say life is happy always. I don't know what tomorrow brings, but I know yesterday ain't got no gold and diamond rings, but I won't need them anyway. I'm gonna sail away, find me a boat and just sail away down to Key West where people say life is happy always. I've been down for so long now, too many dues to pay. I'm gonna kick these blues somehow and then I'll be on my way. I'm gonna sail away, find me a boat and just sail away down to the tropics where people say life is happy always. I'm gonna sail away, find me a boat and just sail away down to Key West where people play and the rum is flowing all day. Wish I was leaving today. I'm gonna sail away. Oh yeah, I think I found me a home. Thank you. I got time for one more and a 6-pack to go. Remember that one, Beth? You probably played bass guitar on that one, didn't you? What do you say we have a little toast? Who's up for a little toast? Anybody? Anybody feeling good on a Saturday afternoon in Key West? 3:45 in the afternoon. All right. This is how this toast is going to go. It's 3 lines. Wait, yeah, 3 lines. Okay. The first 2 are pretty easy. The third one's a little more difficult. Tommy, you've done this before. I'll say a line, you say it back to me. Can y'all do that? All right. Okay. I see what you did there. Here's to you. And here's to me. There's one in every crowd. Here's to taking life easy. Not bad, not bad. That's what she said. Here's to you. Here's to me. Here's to taking life easy. Fill my glass to the top and raise it high, raise it high. We don't work out, we don't fit in. We've got some wild and crazy friends, but that's okay. 'Cause come what may, we'll get by. Well, I saw an old friend yesterday who was walking down my street. He was trying to get in shape. I would say he could barely move his feet. So I offered him a cold one. I didn't think he would take me up. But as he raised it to his lips, he said, this one here's for luck, here's to you, here's to me, here's to taking life easy. Fill my glass to the top and raise it high, raise it high. We don't friends, that's okay. Come on, me, we'll get by. Well, it takes me nearly all I've got just to make ends meet. And Brian, that sure ain't a lot, but it keeps me on my feet. And you'll never see my hand down, long as I have got my friend. And when the weekend finally gets to Key West, the party soon begin. Here's to you, here's to me, here's to taking life easy. I fill my glass to the top and raise it high, raise it high. We don't work out, we don't fit in. We got some wild ass crazy friends, that's okay. That wasn't me. We'll get. I wonder if I can get y'all sing this for me now. Y'all ready? Here's to you. Here's a little louder. Fill my glass and raise it high, raise it high. We don't work out. We got some. That's okay. Come on, me, we'll get by. That's okay. Come on, me, we'll get by. Yeehaw! Thank you, Tiki Man Radio, for having me here. Thank you, Brian and Michelle. See you around campus.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jerry Diaz, give him some love. Is that all we got? Let him hear you at the Alamo. Let him hear you at Hank's. Oh, you guys suck. Show a little love in the tip jar, everybody. Come up here and give Jerry some support, some love. Let me tell you what. I'm gonna get mushy for a second. Danny Lynn's a pain in my ass, but what I want to say is we're surrounded by so many great friends. Not only friends, but family. And I appreciate every darn one of you. Lucky we've been doing this for 9 years. Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase. What? Oh my God, you must be tired. Key West bound, everybody. And thanks for making that song famous for us. I love getting a little $1.90 royalty about every 3 weeks, something like that. It's something.
It is what it is, man.
Maybe a little street cred, I guess. Here shortly, we're going to come up here and do the 50-50 with the Coast Guard. If you have not gone back there and got your hamburgers and hot dogs, go back there and get them before they shut things down. We're starting to wrap up the day. The 3 days we've been doing this has been an awesome time. Great music, great musicians, great people coming out here. Thanks to our volunteers. Thanks to Ron, the sound guy, our engineer, who makes us chipmunks sound like we're professional, all right? We appreciate it. Thanks to all you Tiki Man Radio listeners. If you have not got the free app, please go out there, download it on your Android, download it on your iPhone. Take Tiki Man Radio wherever you go. And if you don't, you're missing out. You're missing out on some great radio, some great live shows, some great sponsors that support Tiki Man Radio. You'll find out all about them. Tiki Man Radio, everybody. We're going live around the world on TikiManRadio.com. And thanks to the Tiki Man Radio YouTube, Camys Grammy is a sponsor for today for the YouTube. And I was just told that anybody who's looking for some really cool, authentic, used and abused drumsticks, oh, they're brand new. But he touched them. That's the point.
That's a.
Jack Bowers has got
Jack's got
some really cool drumsticks. A pair.
We got some in the studio at home signed
You're kidding me.
that are broke. I've got them on the wall in the studio.
Oh, but I want wanted
So
something.
come up here and get his drumsticks.
Because they were jacks. Maybe
They broke them at the rendezvous.
Let's bring the Coast Guard up here, and let's do that 50-50 drawing. And part of that 50-50 drawing, it comes with a bottle of Reif Rum. There you go. Our sponsor, Reif Rum.
Over here, right?
So I'm turning it over to them.
You want Jerry over here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, my number one fear, getting in front of the mic in front of all these people.
Yes, sir.
Man, I hate to miss the raffle. Come over here. Come over here.
All right, so for
Yep.
the total, for the 50-50, we raised $1,400.
All right.
And that's all thanks to you guys. All right, so that's $700 that could be yours. What's up, Danny? If I can get
How the hell are you, man?
Let's get a drum roll, please.
Can you hear us okay?
I can hear you fine.
All right.
Hey, Cherry.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Man, I know you're busy. I know you got a lot to do. You probably get on a boat here in about 22 minutes or something like that. But
yes, very shortly. Yes.
yeah, we just wanted to grab you right quick and say thank you so much for being a part of this again. I can't believe we've been doing it 9 years, and
Wow.
you've always been gracious to come by and be a part of it. So
Thank you for having me. I'm always honored to be here. So.
yeah, man. You had a busy week down here?
I really have. I mean, this is the last day. We're heading out tomorrow. So
We're taking our volunteers out on the sandbar tomorrow with one of our sponsors, GTS, and then we're heading home Tuesday, and then we're going to sleep for a week.
I can believe that. I know how you feel. It's been back-to-back weeks with us for Meeting of the Minds of the year.
Yeah, oh yeah, I can imagine.
It's been too much fun, though.
Yeah. And, you mentioned that new album coming out.
Yeah, next spring. We'll
in the
have it
spring.
out. Hope to have it out no later than April or May. So,
Well,
yeah.
we'd love to get you on the Sunday show sometime when you get ready to release it and help promote it. Maybe we can make at least a nickel or two out of it, you know?
Absolutely. I would love to do that. I will definitely be calling you. So.
Well, all right, man. What's the album going to be called? You haven't got a name yet?
Oh, yes. It's going to be called Find Your Beach.
Finding Your Beach.
Just Find Your Beach. Just like the Corona.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. Find Your Beach. Okay, great. And for people that were streaming around the world on YouTube and on the radio, everybody got to watch you perform live. Where can they find your music?
On my website, all the links to where we can buy it.
Okay.
JerryDiaz.com. But it's all available on Pandora, Spotify, iTunes, everywhere. So you can buy any other music. So.
There you go. There you go.
5 CDs.
There you go. All right, man. Well, a true legend in the trop rock community, Jerry Diaz. We really appreciate you being here, man. We're gonna get a quick picture with you right quick, and then we gotta give some money away to the Coast Guard. So
Okay, that sounds like a good plan.
all right, man. Come on around here, and we'll get a quick picture with you right quick. Jerry Diaz, everybody.
This has been one hell of a fun
Thank you.
week. At 5 o'clock, we're going to bring them back up here. We're going to take a picture with them with the grand total of everything. So we appreciate you. I'm going to get off the stage so you guys can do your magic, and then we'll be back up here.
All right, we got Beth Travers and the Bigger Boat Band coming up tonight. Alan Jackson Bowers on drums. Beth Travers, of course, singing. And who else we got up there with her playing tonight? Do we know? Who else playing with Beth tonight? Do you know? I know Alan, and I can't see who's in the red hat over there.
I haven't seen him.
Here, hold on a minute. There we go.
I haven't seen him turn around yet.
Okay. So, Rich McGuire's going to be there.
So he's playing again. He's playing everywhere.
He is playing everywhere, so. Haven't seen Dave Signs down here this year. I don't know if he's even down in Key West.
I don't think he is.
Okay. Well, we're going to be raising some money. That guy in Paradise is here. And always great to see him. And but we're going to bring a how much? Wow. Is that better than last year? $3,355.
That's pretty good.
Sound effects. I was looking.
Did you hear the button?
I was looking for the. Oh, there it is. $3,335.
That's good.
There we go. I don't have my normal stuff here, so that's fantastic. So we're going to present the check tonight on stage. And we're going to take care of our sound man as well. We got to present him some money.
Always.
Yes.
Ron's
and
fantastic.
we're going to do that around 5 o'clock. And we probably need to let Beth know that. But this is it, everybody. The last day and the last act of the day. And then we got to break all this down, pack it and stack it, get the hell out of here, go home and rest, and then go out on the sandbar tomorrow. Looking forward to that.
I am too.
Yes. Hopefully it's not going to be choppy. The weather's been perfect down here. It really has. It's not been hot at all. A lot of times it's humid when we're down here.
It is.
They can't see you shaking your head.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I thought we were on camera.
Yeah, we got you on camera right here, but
Well, the other people
kind of
can't
in the
see
shadows
it.
there.
Yeah. Ow. The other people can't see me shaking. Well, I'll tell you guys, I've been dancing and partying and having a good time with all these people, all these great people. And so right now I'm a little, my energy is worn down. So this is our last big hurrah.
Yeah, we got a big crowd here, and we are looking forward to getting the Beth Travers and the Bigger Boat Band ready to rock and roll. So we got to get ready for this, and we got to let them know what we're going to do around 5 o'clock. And so you guys just hang tight and listen to the sights and sounds of the 9th Annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase.
Absolutely.
Check 1, 2. I look good. I look really, really good. Look at how good I look. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, some of these over here because I'm going to be playing. So.
You have the cake. You want to play the drums, all right? Yeah.
Is it me you're looking for? And I wonder where you are. And I wonder what you do. I need a little whisk.
Is that you or is that? That's you, the lower one?
That's Rick.
What do you want in your monitor other than yourself? Right now you got some roots in there.
I got what?
You got some of his guitar in there.
Oh, that's good, I think.
All the vocals.
Okay, all the vocals is good.
You probably don't need bass unless you want some.
No, that's all right. I
Probably
probably.
don't need any drums since you're right next to him. Because he's at the amphitheater stage. Ready yet? Before we done, I'm going to take a picture. I think you send it to women. All right, yeah.
Oh yeah, if you give me 1, 2, 3, 4, I'll put a pickup note in there. How about a hand for Camys Grammys? I see a lot of pink out here. That's a beautiful sight. It's like a sea of pink. Woohoo! I think that was me making that ugly noise, Tyler. Shame on me. I see pink. Where is she?
Yeah.
Where is she?
You should have all the vocals. You want the acoustics, right? Yeah. Yeah, both of them. Yeah, 5 o'clock will come up here. Yeah. And we'll finalize it. You get the hell out of your way so you can do your. You don't need the bass. I can't find the charts. You want bass in there? Sure. A little bit. Huh? Yeah, the more I can hear, the better. Cool. Gotcha. I think I got everything. I've got everything, right? You guys are okay? You okay?
You want to sound check to start the first song?
Hey, you want me my coffee? Woo! I'm like a very good friend. I lost it. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm like a fiddle salad and maybe some grilled chicken.
I guess sound check to start the first song.
Just do a quick announcement.
Sound check to start the first song.
Okay. Tiki bar.
Okay, we're good. Unless you wanted. We were sound checking.
Thank you. Good night.
Thank you and good night. That was super fun. Super fun. Thank you. You're done now. You're done.
Have a nice evening,
How about
everybody.
a hand for the Tiki man and the Tiki crew?
All
Sorry,
right.
that's your job.
No, hey. What a hell of a 3 days this has been. We're getting ready to close this down, the last act of the week. I was supposed to remember something. Where is Uncle Alex? We're
so sorry.
Oh, Mark Mulch.
Uncle Alex.
See, you screwed up. Mark Mulch still has room tonight upstairs. Just pay at the door and go see Mark Mulch, Beth Travers, and whoever else is going to. I think Jonas Lawrence is up there.
Jonas Lawrence is going to be up there, and Sarah Bug. So you guys come on up.
Sarah Bauer's going to be up
Buy
there.
a ticket at the door.
But you know what? Let's have fun. Beth Travers, the Bigger Boat Band, Tiki Man Radio, Camys Grammys, Reif Rum. Have fun.
Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Thank God the Tiki torch still shines. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Come on in and open up your mind. Sing it with me. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Thank God the Tiki torch still shines. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Come on in and open up your mind. Well, I was right on the lead. Absence from any resemblance to reality. Felt like a rocket launched in the great blue yonder from the boys down at Kennedy. Then I was driving past Majesty's Court Hotel, where the sign said praise his name. I was tired and alone, I couldn't see too well, but I don't think that he was to blame. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Thank God the Tiki torch still shines. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Come on in and open up your mind. Well, there's a full moon on Key West now, and there's a full moon in my mind. And my suntan dream is still on reach, and the strip malls are robbing me blind. Oh, now his name was Mr. Jim Morris, and at this top rock he was king. Well, now the king is gone, but he'll not be forgotten, nor his light will we ever see. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Thank God the Tiki torch still shines. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Come on in and open up your mind. I know drink ain't no solution, and I ain't had one in 17 hours. But if the Tiki bar was closed today, I'd be crying like a cranky little child. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Thank God the Tiki torch still shines. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Come on in and open up your mind. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Thank God the Tiki torch still shines. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Come on in and open up your mind. Come on in and open up your mind. Come on in and open up your mind. Take the first verse on the next one. Woo! Well, we need you to sing a little on this, maybe dance a little. And we love you. You're doing such a good job. We hardly need you. Yeah, you can. But then we're doing that. Say when. Go. You're supposed to say when. When. When? 1, 2, 3.
far. Oh, well, our hearts were something in you. A brown-eyed girl, I love you. You, my brown-eyed girl. Whatever happens since Tuesday, so slow. Going down the old mile with a transistor radio. Standing in the sunlight laughing, hiding behind a rainbow's wall. Slipping and sliding all along waterfall with you. Brown-eyed girl, you're my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing? La 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 la. La 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 la. The other day and my how you have grown. Pass my memory back there, Lord. Sometimes I'm overcome thinking about making love in the green grass behind the stadium with you. Hey guys, brown-eyed girl, will you my brown-eyed girl? You remember when? Wow, we used to sing. So la 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 la. So la 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 la. So la 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 la. So la 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 la. La 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 la. Come on now. Sha la 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 la.
All right, friend. Woo! Beth Travers, fancy guitar.
Thank you.
Those strings are purty.
It's loud too.
Hey, y'all, I'm sorry. I just want to say thank you all for putting up with us all week and setting us up for success, and we appreciate you so much. Tiki Man, thank you very much. Hey, I got on the radio today. Was I really on, or were you just messing with me? It was cool.
Wow, that's really cool. I'm gonna start alone on this. I'll make it look obvious when you're supposed to come in. There's a little song called "Runaway Train." That might be me. Is that me?
I got a lot of.
It's him.
I got a lot of low and rumble up here. We get some more mid.
Oh, you want some time?
A little bit of mids. So it's all low end rumble up here. I'm having a hard time hearing.
We got some low end rumble. So, Tiki Man Radio. Michelle, up here. Give her a round of applause. Brian Fields, give him a round of applause. B-Man. And Heather. And I'm going to start Runaway Train, because I start by myself anyway.
Could fall into. He fell into mine. It was over and done before the first light. And the story goes from there. It's complicated, but I don't care. So take me on your locomotive ride. I'm like a runaway train, out of control, hand on the throttle, I'm not letting go. Let my match, there's no turning back, like a runaway train on the downhill track. When it's wild and it's reckless, caution to the wind. He is taking me places I've never been. As we're rolling from the station, I can't be sure about my destination. So please don't tell me how the story ends. I'm like a runaway train, out of control, hand on the throttle, I'm not letting go. Let my match, there's no turning back, like a runaway train. I'm like a runaway train, out of control, hand on the throttle, I'm not letting go. Let my match, there's no turning back, like a runaway train on the downhill track. This is not the girl I used to be. Fell into my heart, set me free. And I'm like a runaway. Like a runaway train, out of control, hand on the throttle, I'm not letting go. Let my match, there's no turning back, like a runaway train. I'm like a runaway train, out of control, like a runaway train. Like a runaway train, out of control, like a runaway train. Oh, okay. So
that's the look I was getting, wasn't it? That was the look.
All right, we're going to feature Rich McGuire. Give Rich McGuire a round of applause. He was here last night with Jim Asbell. He's been everywhere with everyone, including like 2 or 3 gigs with me. So we got a thing going called the Bigger Boat Band, and we'll explain why we need a bigger boat. Oh, because my guitar's my boat. Yeah,
that's right.
All right, Bert, come on. Play that rockin' thing. I love to see those grass skirts swinging. Hear you dance and sing tonight. We'll spin around that sand dance floor, jumping, screaming, yell for more. party till we see the morning light. Hey Kevin, you won. All my friends are gathered round, they love to listen to the sound of Frenzy, Pappas, Patty, and James White. We're all about to come unglued. These boys will put you in the mood. We'll be letting it all hang out tonight. Are you guys ready? Come on. Play that rockin' thing. I love to see those bastards swinging. Hear you dance and sing tonight. We'll spin around that sand and floor, jump and scream and yell for more. Party till we see the morning light. Oh, let's take it around, folks. Come on. Well, we all come out this time each year. When we do, we know that you'll be rocking out with our favorite song. When they turn those house lights down, we'll flock the stage from all around. Raise our glasses high and sing along. Thank you, Tom. Here we go. Play that rockin' thing. I love to see those grass start swinging. Hear you dance and sing tonight. We'll spin around that sandglass floor, jump and scream and yell for more. Party till we see the morning light. Let's take it for another ride here, Beth. Oh, bring it down, bring it down. Come on. Play that rockin' thing. I love to see those grass start swinging. Hear you dance and sing tonight. We'll spin around that sand dance floor, jump and scream and yell for more. Party till we see the morning light. All right, come on. Play that rockin' thing. I love to see those grass start swinging. Hear you dance and sing tonight. We'll spin around that sand dance floor, jump and scream and yell for more. Party till we see the morning light. We'll party till we see the morning light. We'll party till we see the morning light. Thanks for singing along. All right.
Does it sound like I should tune?
Yes.
I thought so too.
Tune because we care. To use an old Jim Morris line.
All right. So Beth was alluding to the fact that a gentleman, another national guy named Dave Signs, Beth Travers and myself are hosting a cruise on the Norwegian Dawn out of Tampa, and it leaves Super Bowl Sunday. And I don't have to worry about my New York Jets playing that night. We're hoping to take other musicians too. We want more bodies to join us. So if you have any interest in joining us on that cruise, please touch base with us. Go to richmcguiremusic.com. You can check it out there. We're trying to get Jax on. Yeah.
Like I don't spend enough time on.
Oh yeah.
But here we are.
Jax's whole life is trains, planes, and automobiles. And ships, yeah.
Okay, Sean Aaron. Give him a round of applause, our bass player here.
Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting in the evening cold.
Watching George. When you start the...
I'll be sitting in the evening cold, watching the ships rolling, and I'll watch them roll again. Now I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. I'm sitting on a darker day, wasting time. Look like nothing's gonna change. Everything still remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I remain the same. Sitting here resting my bones, and this loneliness won't leave me alone. I'm 2,000 miles on road just to make this dot my home. Now I'm sitting on Dr. Bay, watching the time roll away. I'm sitting on the Dr. Bay, wasting time. Nothing gonna change. Everything still remains the same. I can't do what you people tell me to, so I guess I remain the same. Nearest in my bones, and this loneliness won't leave me alone. 2,000 miles I rode just to make this dot my home. Now I'm sitting on a Dr. Bay, watching the time roll away. I'm sitting on a Dr. Bay, wasting time.
Sean Aaron.
Thank you.
How are you?
Come on, count me in. Woo! I'm gonna do a Juice Newton tune. Girl songs, girl power, pink shirts.
Midnight, and I'm waiting on the 12:05, hoping it'll take me just a little farther down the line. Moonlight, it's a heartache in disguise. Won't you keep my heart breaking if it's only for a very short time? Playing with the queen of hearts, knowing it ain't really smart. Joker ain't the only fool to do anything for you. I'm playing out another line. I'm thinking about a time to cry. And that's what I'll have to do to keep me away from you. Funny, you know it makes you mad. Why is everybody telling everybody what you have done? Honey, you know it makes you sad. When they're handing out the heartaches, you know you gotta have your son. Playing with the queen of hearts, Joker ain't the only fool who do anything for you. Now they're not another line, thinking about life and crime. That's what I'll have to do to keep me away from you. You know I've had a few. They hide between the covers and tell them they're the only one. Another, you know just what I'm going through. Well, it's so hard to be a lover when you say you're only in it for fun. Playing with the queen of hearts, knowing that the queen is smart. Joker ain't the only fool to do anything for you. I'm playing out another line, thinking about life and crime. That's what I'll have to do to keep me away from you. I'm gonna keep me away from you. I'm gonna keep me away from you.
Cha-cha.
Cha-cha-cha.
Fun.
Our favorite bar. So Rich is going to lead us into something about how much we love being in this bar, and that bar, and that bar, but mostly this bar, right?
That's right. Mostly this bar. All right. Our favorite bar up the block. B. B.
I think that's your guitar.
It's just up the block, red door on the right. No need to knock, come on in. Someplace we all go at the end of the day. Shake off the workday with whiskey and gin. And you can be sure, our locals all know, to stay the hell off of your stool. Met with a smile and a shot and a beer. Reasons 8, 9, and 10. This place is so cool. Hey, we all come together, no matter how different we are. Raise up a glass, cry and a laugh, get drunk off our ass at our favorite bar. And Ange doesn't know that it's part of his job to let the patrons bend his ear. In contrary style, you'll walk in with a smile and find yourself wiping his tears. See, it's his screwed up way of trying to say, see, your life could be worse, look at mine. And you sit back and realize he's probably right. Hey, Ange, won't you pour me one more glass of wine? And we all come together, no matter how different we are. Raise up a glass, cry and laugh, get drunk off our ass at our favorite bar. Well, some boys in the back have had one or two, more than they should have tonight. Oh, they're the best of friends, but somehow they tend to wind in some kind of fight. See, their voices get loud, they puff out their chest in attempts to prove all what they can. In a minute or two, they'll end up hugging and laughing and shouting out loud, hey, I love you, man. We all come together, no matter how different we are. Raise up a glass, cry and laugh, get drunk off our ass at our favorite bar. Now when closing time comes around, we lock the door Johnny Gunn locks us all in. So the boys on patrol, they'll drive by without knowing we're open past curfew again. Well, we laugh while we're hidden. Ah, who we are kidding? Those boys in blue, they aren't blind. See, our hometown's finest have been locked in here with us at least a couple of thousands of times. And we all come together, no matter how different we are. Raise up a glass, cry and a laugh, get drunk off our ass at our favorite bar. Well, our old place, it's gone now, sorry to say. Some of those old folks are gone too. It's been turned into condos or townhomes or who knows, but my drinking days, they aren't through. 'Cause this place is here and they serve ice cold beer. We didn't even have to go far. Same time each day in the usual way, we'll wind up back here at our favorite bar. And we all come together, no matter how different we are. Raise up a glass, get cry and laugh, get drunk off our ass at our favorite bar. And we all come together, no matter how different we are. Raise up a glass, get cry and laugh, get drunk off our ass at our favorite bar. Oh, it's just up the block, red door on the right. No need to knock, come on in.
Oh, that was beautiful.
This is my favorite bar.
Five beats. We ask 5 beats. I'm gonna come really close to that, I swear. That's your guitar. Put your hand on your guitar. Thank you.
These monitors are they're on stun all the time. Right?
Yep.
Here we go.
Sun is hot and that whole clock is moving slow, and so am I. Sleeping passes in one time, but it's July. Getting paid by the hour, getting older by the minute. My boss just pushed me over the limit. I'd like to call him something, but I think I'll just call it a day. Something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. This lunch break is gonna take all afternoon and half the night. Tomorrow morning I know there'll be hell to pay, but that's alright. I ain't had a day off now in over a year. My Jamaican vacation's gonna start right here. If the phone's for me, you better tell them I just sailed away. Oh, something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. 12, I don't care. 5 o'clock. I could pay off my tab for myself in a cab and be back to work before 2. At a moment like this, I can't help but wonder, what would Jimmy Buffett do? He'd say, oh, something tall
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Alright, I think it's 5 o'clock for me right now. 5 o'clock, we're gonna have a big drawing. We're gonna keep it between the navigational beacons until then. Somebody sing me a little of that.
I saw my good friends Colleen and Kevin Karcher won that autographed guitar. Congratulations, guys. Very nice. You can erase my name if you want the value to go up.
Thank you, thank you. What time is it? It's time for a team drink. Arr.
Come on, team. Drink it. I think we might need alcohol. Are you guys having alcohol? I'm proud. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers. You know the drink special, if you buy a drink at the regular price, you can buy one for the band at the same low price.
That's a good one.
What team you doing this in? Just wanted to see if you were listening. Hey, all right. Hey. Hey. Ready?
Gonna need them to sing along, won't we?
Oh yeah, we need everybody to sing along. We don't have enough people on this. We need like 5-part harmony. Jeez, you know, I watched you sing along with Jim Asbell. So, come on now, don't hold out on me. Oh, you got the shirt. I love you right now. I have an Ernest T. Bass thing going on. Woo! She's got the only bigger boat band shirt happening here today. Whoop, whoop. Speaking of the bigger boat band, we're taking a trip. Ask us about it.
Southern Island, standing on the reef before the following sea. She was sitting on the trail, going outside on a downhill run to number 86. Off the wind on this heading line of Marquesas, we got 80 feet of the waterline. That's making way. Noisy bar in Avalon, I try to call you, but on the midnight watch I realized why twice you ran away. Think about how many times I heard broken spirits say using me, larger voices calling. What had brought you and me cannot be forgotten. And I have been around the world, looking for that woman girl. Those love and do, and you know it will. You see the Southern Cross for the first time. You'll understand now why you came this way. 'Cause the truth you might be running from is so small. It's as big as the promising comes of a coming day. So I'm sailing for tomorrow, my dreams are dying, and my love is an anchor tied to a silver chain. I have my ship and all the flags are flying, and she is all I have left, and music is her name. Think about how many times I have broken spirits are using me, but your voice is gone. What about you and me cannot be forgotten. Will. And you know it will. So we cheated and we lied and we trusted, and we never failed to fail. It wasn't the easy
the crowd. I didn't know you could end there, but Jim Asbell did it last night, so I figure it's cool. What? Okay, it's time. It's time. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a real quick break. Give it up for Beth Travers, the Bigger Boat Band. But what we want to do right now is get the Navy. Jesus Christ, the Coast Guard. I'm tired. Coast Guard, get up here.
Coast Guard.
Woo, it's been a long week. Where's my Coast Guard guys? Ladies and gentlemen, Alan Jack Bowers has to go pee. Watch the drinks here. I'm going to let Tiki Man do the honors because I've been talking. Oh, for crying out loud. What a great 3 days this has been. Part of what we do here with the Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase is partner with our troops, support the troops, do what we can to help them raise funds. The Coast Guard Chief Petty Officer Association, they talked about it earlier. The monies we raise helps those troops that need a little bit of extra, whether they're on emergency leave and need that last minute ticket to go someplace, or if they need bicycles, or whatever the case might be. These guys make it happen. You all made it happen. We made it happen collectively. This year, this check, combined with everything, with the food, the raffles, you name it, we came up with $4,100. $4,100, everybody. And we are so happy that we can make this happen for you guys.
Thank y'all so much.
That's the biggest check we've done in the last 3 years with these guys. So thank you, everybody that was here and supported everything that we had going on. Thank you.
And this is almost double what we did last year. So thank you, guys.
Thank you so much. All right. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Where's Ron at? Ron, come on up here.
He wants to take it home.
Ron's tired. Look at him.
I know.
That'll cost you $10.
We got to do Ron.
Oh, what do we do with Ron?
Where's those rubber gloves?
I had artist after artist after artist come see me this week, and they all said the same thing. Ron is the best sound man on the island. Not only do we have our act together here, but we have the best sound man, and we always want to take care of our sound man. So here we go. We always present him with all the money. There we go. Thank you so much.
Now, what you don't know are the drinks are on him after this.
That's right. Drinks on Ron, everybody.
Guys, thank you so very much. Let's get Beth up here. Let's get the Bigger Boat Band. Was that right? The Bigger Boat Band? I think I said it right.
While they're all
Thank
coming
you.
up here, I just want to thank Camys Grammys and all of the Tiki Man Radio sponsors, because he has some really wonderful sponsors. It's a really wonderful show. I'm a busy person, especially on Sundays, but I try not to ever miss that thing. I'm just saying. Let's go. Okay. Well, somebody said, let's go. I thought he meant it. Day after day, I'm more confused.
Look for the light in the pouring rain. You know it's a game that I hate to lose. I'm feeling a strain, ain't it a shame? So give me the beat, boys, free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Beginning to think that I'm wasting time. Don't understand the things I do. The world outside is so unkind. I'm counting on you to carry me through. So give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. And when my mind is free, your melody can move me. And when I'm feeling blue, the guitar's coming through can soothe me. Thanks for the joy that you give to me. I want you to know I believe in your song. Rhythm, rhyme, and harmony. Help me along, making me strong. So give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Me. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Come on, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Hey, no one ever. Turn up, Beth. All right, Rich has a song I really love, and I feel like it's
Sesame
a good,
Street song?
Good one for the moment. What?
Hey, Aaron. Hey, Ron. Is that the Sesame Street song? Sunny days, sweet night.
We're in Sesame Street.
I wrote the Sesame Street song. I didn't realize.
I don't know how it happened.
Okay, some of you've been here all day, and so I know you've heard this song before. It's a song that I just put together after getting in trouble with my wife, and it's called "You Look Like I Need a Drink."
Mom, he doesn't mean it right.
I should have known you'd find out. It's really not that bad. You could be a little more chill, and maybe not so mad. You've got that look in your eyes. I pushed you over the brink. Can't dodge your gaze when you stare. I think I better prepare. You look like I need a drink. Sometimes I'll do something wrong. On that I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, I can honestly say I never wanted that way. Don't wanna be that guy. I always am in the end. And now I'm starting to think I ought to run for the door before you learn anymore. You look like I need a drink. You look like I need a drink. Or maybe two, better yet, I get the things that I do that make you so damn upset. I'm on the sea of despair. My ship is starting to sail. So I'll pour just one more, cause there's a man overboard. You look like I need a drink. There must be other guys who probably feel my pain. Think that they're doing real good, then they're misunderstood. And get these glares of disdain. And a loved one so clear is so much more indistinct. I must have done it again, I always do in the end. You look like I need a drink. You look like I need a drink. Hey, maybe three, maybe four. I might have screwed up again, just like I screwed up before. You would have thought that by now I would begin to rethink some of the stuff I didn't do. I kinda wish I did too. You look like I need a drink. Come on now, show me the bar. Like I need a drink. Hey, maybe 8, 9, or 10. It's not a question of if, it's just a matter of when. You would have thought that by now I would begin to rethink. Maybe a shot and a brew. Hey, tell me, what would you do? You look like I need a drink. I must have done it again, I always do in the end. You look like I need a drink. Cheers, honey. I love you.
You guys look like he needs a drink. Just treat him like Jim Asbell. No, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. So this song is special to me with the Tiki Man people because they cut the video on it in Jamaica. And we're all thinking about Jamaica right now, kind of praying for Jamaica. It's a mess. So, Jamaican time. And last night, Rick the Stick from his hometown licks, he had on the Jamaican time t-shirt. I know we gotta wear our Camys Grammys today, but thank you guys for doing all that. You made me so happy. Sloop John B down to the West Indies where my grandfather used to go stock up on rum. Mama me just lift off the ship right into the dubious grip of a voodoo man who took my hand and beckoned me gone. Making my way to Jamaica, making me out for the rest of my life. Making me run, making me go, making me life just right. Jamaican time. A wild hair that moonlit night, a wild run from my childhood life, and I fought for my freedom and I won. Drinking in the
jewels and all the joys and ecstasies of youth in a brew from the wildest fruit under the sun. To make me happy for the rest of my life. To making me run, to making me fall, to making the loving just right. To making time. Oh, just like a pirate, if you're gonna try it, it's what makes the sea wolves go mad. Steamy elixir from a magical picture, every drop that he had. To make me happy for the rest of my life. Making me run, making me go, making me just right. Oh my gosh, I love these guys. You guys are so awesome. Let me make myself
All right.
louder.
Who are you guys playing today,
Make myself
Aaron?
louder.
Who's the Tide playing today, Aaron?
We have a bye week before we kill LSU.
Oh, okay. Our Cats are playing Auburn tonight.
That's right. Nobody has to lose today, so it's all good. I've got a little dance floor up here. Y'all come help me out. Come on! I got a little chain in my pocket going ding-a-ling-a-ling. Wanna call you on the telephone, baby, and give you a ring. But each time we talk, I get the same old thing. All we know is you don't get see until we get a wedding ring. My baby, don't put my love on no shelf. She said, don't have no lie to keep your hand to yourself. Baby, why you won't treat me this way? You know I'm still your love boy. I still feel the same way. That's when you told me the story. About the milk in a cow and said, no, you see, till I get a wet mouth. My baby, don't put my love on no shelf. She said, don't even no lie to keep your hand to yourself. Real bad. I was about to give in. That's when you start talking about true love and started talking about sin. I said, honey, I love it for the rest of my life. You didn't know, you see, until you made me your wife. My honey, my baby, don't put my love on the shelf. She said, don't hear me no lies and keep your paws to yourself.
Thank you.
I'm not cringing.
All right.
I'm gonna do something a little soft after that. The body's full of music like a sweet steel band. Her strings they ring of violent things, stars and sand. And I feel every word she thinks as breezes start to blow. When she plays along, she can move my soul. Guitar is my boat, she takes me up and down the coast of Florida Keys, Caribbean Sea and Mexico. She fills my sails with hope, lets me do what I don't know. Everywhere I wanna go, my guitar is my sometimes I face a long and stormy night. My guitar is the anchor that helps me hold on tight and carries me to sultry summer islands so remote. I sail away, my guitar is my boat. My guitar is my boat, she takes me up and down the coast of Florida Keys, the Caribbean Sea and Mexico. She fills my sails with hope, lets me do what I don't know. Everywhere I wanna go, my guitar is my boat. With the heart of a sailor, she'll sail the seven seas. Songs that give me wings. My guitar is my boat, she takes me up and down the coast of Florida Keys, the Caribbean Sea and Old Mexico. She fills my sails with hope, lets me do what I don't know. Everywhere I go, my guitar is my boat. It's what I look for. Everywhere I go, my guitar is my boat. All right, I put this really cool song on my CD, on the last CD, which there's CDs out. If you like me, I'm Beth Travers, and you can find me. The new CD is called Sail Away With Me, and it has this great song written by a local guy that I didn't write myself. I just literally heard this guy's cut on an album and said, I really want to cut that song. And it's him. And he wrote it about her. So every night I sing this song to them about her. This is called Belle of the Beach.
Friends, if you don't know already, my beautiful wife is from Louisville, Kentucky, and I am not. I'm from New York. Hey, yo.
Yo. go.
Now, we were living in a suburb of Louisville, Kentucky for close to 15 years. Oh, no, it wasn't that long, was it? But we were coming down on vacation to Florida so often, it did not make sense for us not to move here to Paradise. So we've lived here in Key West, over on Passover Lane. And we've lived in Fort Myers and Miami, and we live in Bradenton, Florida now. We love Florida. We love the Gulf Coast. And she's my Southern Belle, and this is called Belle of the Beach. Wears a bluegrass skirt, she wants a hot brown tan. Was raised up in the hollow, wants to live in the sand. She drinks Greenback Smash with a sweet tea style. She's splashing in the wedge, St. Croix for a while. Her daily life is coming apart at the sea. She closes her eyes real tight, and then she dreams. She's the belle of the beach. Oh yeah, alright. She's gonna be the belle of the beach. Oh yeah, alright. She ain't saving all the pennies for a rainy day. It's more likely she's spending down Island Way. There's no telling what the jerk of a boss might say. Monday comes around, I find an MIA, so-called friends back home, rolling eyes in their heads. Hey, she knows one day she'll be gone, and they'll remember what she said. She'll be the belle of the beach. Oh yeah, alright. She's gonna be the belle of the beach. Oh yeah, alright. Hey. It's been over a year since she left all that misery. When they call her to ask her when she's coming home, she says, hey mom. She says, I'm history. She wears a bluegrass skirt, she's got a hot brown tan. Was raised up in the... Now she lives in the sand. She drinks Gourmet Smash with a sweet tea style. She's been splashing the waves of Mallory Pier for a while. All her friends back home kept saying no way, but if given a chance, they'd trade places with her. And then I think you might hear them say, they're the belle of the beach. Oh yeah, alright. They're gonna be the belle of the beach. Oh yeah, alright. They're all gonna be the belle of the beach. Oh yeah, alright. They're gonna be the belle of the beach. Oh yeah, alright. Here we go. Belle of the beach.
All right. He wrote a beautiful song about his wife, and I love that song. And I wrote this one about my husband. It's called All I Ever Do Is Beach and Wine. All right, he might have had something to do with the title. But true story. Have you ever ridden around in an RV with your spouse? Just raise your hand if you've had that experience. And are you still doing it? Are you still married? And you're still married? Oh, yeah, a boat. Okay. You know, my parents lived on a boat with 3 kids all summer long. As long as it wasn't frozen. I was one of the 3 kids. I see a boat now and start running toward land. No, I'm just kidding. I love it. I love sailing, really, I do. But I love the beach a lot. So raise your hand if you like the beach. Woo! And raise your hand if you might, even if it's only with dinner, have a little wine. See? Everybody likes the beach and wine.
Why can't we be out?
Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
It's really hard for anybody else to hear us.
Can you hear me?
Tell you what we're going to do. When they stop, we'll talk, okay?
Sounds good.
Stay still. All right. We got Camys Grammy here on the radio with us. Can you guys hear us?
Oh my God!
I can hear you.
It is really loud to do an interview whenever a band is playing. So,
Give him a round of applause. What an
and
awesome
since
singer,
we go and go and go and go and go, it's hard to do anything, right?
Right.
You having a good time?
I'm having the best time. Great time, as always.
Camys Grammy is joining us. We want to thank them for being our live cam today here for the 9th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase Key West Bound. It's been a great 3 days. How many years you been? This is what, your 3rd year?
4th year.
4th year.
This year is my 4th year.
Wow.
You never want to turn your back on the drummers.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, the reward is you get all these pink shirts everywhere, and you get to see people walking up and down Duval Street with your logo on it, right?
And it is. And I said, Cammy, I text him a picture of everyone in the picture.
Yeah.
And he sends me a bunch of hearts. And he says, Grammy, I just love you. And I say, Cammy, it's all about Cammy and Grammy today.
This is an odd key for this song, but we're going to do a buffer.
What I'd planned on doing is when we get back, maybe having you guys on the show, you know, on the video.
Yeah, can you do that?
And
Yes,
then we
I'd
can
love
kind of debrief about everything.
I'd love that.
Okay, let's do that when we get back. And that way, you know, we got some vitamins in us, maybe had a banana and some, you know, vitamin E or C or something. And
I'm sure y'all can see that.
Some hydration.
yeah. All right. So we'll do that when we get back. All right. Camys Grammy, everybody. The crazy sister over here, Patty.
Well, the crazy sister had a birthday too since the day we got in. Crazy sister had a birthday, so we've been running nonstop.
Well, you guys come around here. I think our picture girl went to church or something, but we'll get somebody to take a picture with us, okay? Camys Grammy, everybody. We'll throw it back to the stage.
Thank you.
Wanna be there. Wanna go back down and outside the city. Yeah, with a tin cup for a top. Fill it up with good red wine, and I'll be chewing on a honeysuckle vine. Yeah, the sun goes sliding across the water. Sailboats, they go searching for the breeze. Thin, sticks right to your skin, and it makes you feel fine. Makes you feel fine. I wanna be there, yeah, there. Go right down and get high by the sea there. Yeah, with a tin cup for the tops. Fill it up with good red wine, and I'll be chewing on a honeysuckle vine. Yes, and now you heard my strange proposal. Got that papered up, let's move. I wanna be there before the day just steal away and leave us behind. Let up my heart. I wanna be there. Wanna go right down and get high by the sea there. Yeah, with a tin cup for dollars. Fill it up with good red wine, and I'm chewing on a honeysuckle vine. Yeah, with a tin cup for dollars. Fill it up with good red wine, and I'm chewing on a honeysuckle vine. How did you guys feel about Back to the Blues anyway?
We'll do back.
Beer of the day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a little song that. Are you good with Back to the Blues?
Wait. I'm
Sweet.
sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I forgot to say this. Been working so much with this fine young man back here.
Oh yeah. Did I
And
forget who
today
he was?
is Jax's birthday.
Wow.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jax. Happy birthday to you. Are you gonna get some tonight? Probably not. Are you gonna get some tonight? Are you gonna get some good present? Are you gonna get some tonight? Happy birthday, Jax.
Everybody wish Jax happy birthday.
He likes cocktails, beer, and money.
Not in that order.
All right, you guys know Dave Freeman? He was here last night. He co-wrote this next song with me. It's called Back to the Blues. We just want anything blue. Not sadness. Not like that movie where you're inside somebody's head and they're all sad. We don't want that. We want like blue of the ocean and blue in the sky. Okay, you can count it in.
I read the news today and it blackened my mood swing. Took a stroll outside to recover my cool thing. Beeping red lights, a honking gold cabs. Angry orange skies, is everyone mad? Gotta get out of here before it's too late. You can color my world as we plan our escape. Bring me back to the blues. To the turquoise of violence, the indigo skies, and the sweet cyan and aqua-filled tropical view. A rise of the broad and the judge in salt water. Bring me back to the blues. When I know we'd fallen so hard for this messed up paradise, and sandbar. Surfing the waves, snorkeling the reefs, looking deep in your eyes, seeing the sea. Maybe this is the life. Only one thing is wrong here. I just can't believe that we gotta go home. Yeah, bring me back to the blues, to the turquoise of island, indigo skies, and sweet cyan and aqua-filled tropical view. Horizons are broader when they're judging salt water. Bring me back to the blues. Living in the city, there ain't nothing but gray. Drove by the pocket, even today. Bring me back to the blues, to the turquoise of islands, the indigo skies, and the sweet cyan and aqua-filled tropical view. Horizons are broad when they're touching salt water. Bring me back to the blues, my baby. We got to go to the turquoise of island, indigo skies, and the sweet cyan and aqua-filled tropical view. Horizons are broad when the touching salt water. Bring me back to the blues. Bring me
Anybody get hurt? Excellent. Okay, so he was playing a different song and no one noticed. It's kind of cool. Oh yeah, go ahead and sing him Summer. Yeah, you got it. We're going to have Rich McGuire do another one, and then we're going to jump into some Jimmy Buffett.
All right, well, it sure has been a blast being here. Appreciate you all. I know I think I played this morning. For all of you guys are still here, you probably shouldn't remember it by now anyway. So, Sonny Jim hooked me up with a bunch of gigs at Captain Kurtz and Siesta Key one summer, and I was thankful for that. It was hot as balls. It rained every day. And I wrote a song for the 3 fans that came to see me every Tuesday afternoon there, and that's called Next Summer. Well, it's 4 o'clock in August. The rain is falling down. I might have to play for you tonight, 'cause there's no one else around. I've got new strings on this old guitar, and it's begging to be played. There's a chance this storm may break soon, so without further delay, I might just sing you a love song with a simple melody, or a drinking song from way back when we both were wild and free. And I'll try my best to savor what I know will soon be gone. It's 4 o'clock in August, and the rain continues on. Oh, I wanna see you again next summer on the key. While the others have all gone away, please come back to me and say you're gonna spend next summer, that you spend next summer on the key. Well, there's something about this place. Summer rolls on in, and the crowds that took it over once give it back to us again. But it just won't last forever, and so the time for us is now. Raise a toast in hopes of getting it back again somehow. And I wanna see you again next summer on the key. Hey, while the others have all gone away, please come back to me and say you're gonna spend next summer, or that you spend next summer on the key. No storm can chase my heart away from spending time with you today. Well, there ain't no place around I'd rather be than to make this joyous sound under a thatched roof on the key, to enjoy this peaceful paradise until the clouds all clear. Well, it's 4 o'clock
in August, and I think that time is near. And I wanna see you again next summer on the key. Hey, while the others have all gone away, please come back to me and say you're gonna spend next summer, that you'll spend next summer on the key. Say you'll spend next summer on the key. Say you'll spend next summer on the key. Next summer. Thanks, Beth. That was fun.
You mean sing lead or play it? I do it also, but I do it. Okay. Yeah, you want to sing your stuff? I know this song. All right, but it's in B.
I can't go to drums.
All right, Alan Jax Bowers, tell him happy birthday. Woo, Jax. He says, I know Margaritaville. Oh, let's do Margaritaville. You guys got salt shakers? Hey, don't disappoint me. You know what I mean? Like if we're in the middle of the chorus and you don't go, salt, salt, where's the damn salt? We get smaller and smaller. When you're ready.
In G? G.
Yeah.
In G? Here we go.
Living on sponge cake and watching the sun bake. All of the tourists covered with oil. Strumming my sixth string on my front porch swing. Smell those shrimp and begin to boil. Sing it with me now. Wasted away again in Margaritaville. Oh my, don't shake us off. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's nobody's fault. Don't know the reason I stay here all season. Nothing to show but this brand new tattoo. It's a real beauty, but you can't see my booty. And how they got here, I haven't a clue. Staying away again in Margaritaville. Oh my Lord, shake us all. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but we know
flip-flop, stepped on a pop-top. I cut my heel, had to cruise on back home. Booze in the blender, soon it will render. That frozen concoction that helps me hang on. Hang on, hang on. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. Searching for a life, Lord save us all. Some people play because they want to play, but I know it's nobody's fault. People play because they want to play, but I think it could be my fault.
Beth Travers is that woman to blame.
And Alan Jack Bowers, who actually knows that song.
What is going on down here? A bachelorette party? Who? Oh no. Okay. So. Andy is getting married to Gabriel. All right.
Some people say there's a woman to blame. Don't ever accept that.
Well, congratulations to you. That's wonderful. So, girl, you cover your ears. Girls, is this Gabriel guy a jerk? He's all right? All right. Is he hot? Congratulations to you. That's wonderful news. We're wishing you well.
We're gonna do one we already did, but this is for you. Yeah, you weren't here.
Gonna take a break.
time. Can't see what I can't see. What that former love has been doing to me.
Thank you. We have had so much fun with you guys. Thank you so much for having us.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap for this year.
Y'all have a good time? This is our 9th year of doing this. So thank you so much. Thank you for everybody who came out. People listening around the world on YouTube and on Tiki Man Radio. Thank you for everybody that helped us raise money for the Coast Guard. That's what it's all about. And tipping all the artists, and thank you to all of our sponsors, and of
Camys Grammy,
Reif Rum, who took care of
Reif
everybody
Rum,
this week.
GTS Charters and Outfitters.
And how about our volunteers?
Volunteers, give it up.
Thank you to our volunteers, those of you that are still here.
Thank you to the sound man, Ron.
Thank you, Ron.
That guy makes us not sound like chipmunks, all right?
That's right.
He does a great job. Go ahead, Mr. Tiki Man. You finish it out.
Hey, I just want to say thank you, everybody, and thank you. I hope you had a great time. Thanks to this band. Love you guys. It's a wrap, everybody. And with that, that is a wrap, everybody. Thank you so much for being a part of the 9th Annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase Key West Bound right here at Durty Harry's in Key West. Right?
We had a great time.
We had a great time. Now we got to pack it and stack it and get the hell out of here.
I know that's right.
Thank you, everybody. Make sure you hit the make sure you hit that like button before you sign off on YouTube. Okay. Thank you, guys.